bot says YouTube. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Scentless_apprentice says salami.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Jimmy Alpha says that Scentless_apprentice is on the bed with Chucky J and salami.
What up?
Scentless_apprentice says that Jimmy Alpha. Almacian GDP says last.
What's up, Dalmatian?
Jimmy Alpha says what you do all day, cup.
On the phone, with unemployment. I had to wait an hour to talk to a human. And, talking to,
Scentless_apprentice says when did you get home?
last night sometime. I don't remember.
Almacian GDP says what's in those treats?
Was it last night? No, it wasn't last night.
Says that Jimmy Alpha.
I got here like at Saturday night, like about 12 o'clock in the night. What? What? What you want?
Jimmy Alpha says at Boxealer. Scentless_apprentice says salami is so awesome. This stream can't be topped from here.
He loves people, especially when I'm streaming. He loves the attention. Because he hates it when you guys take it. He's so jealous. Jealous for attention. Right, Salem? I don't have the speaker on yet. What?
Scentless_apprentice says salami seems really happy to have you home.
Alright, chat. I'm still a little naked. And I lost my long johns. I don't know where I left it at. How many we got? We got 4 minutes left. Got 3. We need 7 more. Alright, 6 more. Sup, MB? Sup, Bog Zealer? Sup, Mama Milk? Matt's Heartbig. Alright, we got 5. Should I wear a button-down shirt? Should I look nice for my birthday? Or should I wear whatever the fuck I want? What? Yeah, I was on the phone with track phone support, and I had to get track phone for my mom and my brother. basically downgrade them from Verizon. For now, at least. My mom's phone is a track phone. I got on eBay. I didn't even realize it was a track phone. But it's locked to track phone. So until like I have like at least 60 days.
Jimmy says, did you call a doctor? They do birthday prostate exams.
No. Whatchamacallit? I tried to get it unlocked, but it said it has to be like on a plan for like 60 days at least, or 60 or 90 days or whatever. Then I could get it unlocked. Once it's unlocked, I'll get them both on whatchamacallit.
712 _ says I didn't know track phone still existed.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says why you buy cheapest track phone cup.
No. I want eBay. I was looking for used iPhones, and I found a used iPhone, and I didn't realize it was locked to track phone. It was a locked phone to track phone. It's an iPhone, but it was locked to track phone. I didn't know that until after I bought it. So I bought it from my mom because she wanted to get a new phone because she's on an iPhone SE. It's an old phone. It's like the basic iPhone.
Jimmy Alpha says PP ga.
PP ga. I mean, I could have returned it. They offered to accept the return, but I
Sunless _ apprentice says Jessica.
Yeah, she needed it. She needed a phone. Because her old iPhone is too old and dying and stuff like that. Shit like that. And since
Mama give him a milk says Jessica.
she's on a Verizon right now, because I'm on Verizon. But her Verizon is like costing like $150 now. So with my brother. So I'm gonna basically take them off of there. Put them on track phone for now until I could get her on her phone on Visible. And Visible is the most ideal option, honestly. It's like unlimited everything for like $25. Hella cheap. I actually, the only thing I don't like about Visible is just their lack customer service. But track phone customer service, I realized was a lot worse. I realized it was so bad. So I was having constant issues for the last few days trying to activate the phones, and I was asking for a supervisor, and the representative said no. The representative just said there is no supervisor. Stuff like that. That's so stupid shit. Like I work in the call center for like the last like a decade now basically, and I know there's a supervisor, but it's like in the Philippines. So like fucking Philippines. Like Jesus Christ. The call centers are absolute trash, and these companies, these U.S. corporations, just don't give a shit about the quality of the call centers. Which usually means they don't give a shit about the customers. They don't care if you cancel your account, honestly.
Sunless _ apprentice says supervisor in the Philippines is GP.
GP? Oh, really? Is he really? It's hilarious. If they hired like an American to be there at the call center and like manage like the whole facility, I think it would go a lot better, honestly. But it costs money to have at least one American to be like a manager of the whole facility, honestly. It'll probably cost at least $150,000 to manage a whole call center, USD, even in a foreign country. I wouldn't mind doing that, honestly. I have no real intention to like. I mean, I want to visit Philippines, but I have no real intention to like have a long stay there. Eventually, when I get older and stuff like that. Okay. All right, let's see what we could get. We're gonna look for freebies, and most of the freebies are just like, honestly, they're just corporate chains. The small businesses don't do freebies. Unless you know them personally, then maybe they'll do free birthday. I wish I got a way. I wish there was a way to like get to know these small businesses on a more personal level, if you know what I mean. But like, I don't know.
Jimmy Alpha says go to that pizza spot.
Oh.
Extreme Subtle says Subka.
Sup,
Happy
cuh?
birthday.
Thank you. Sup, cuh? Sup, cuh? This is the community.
Sandals Apprentice says a friend of mine goes to the Philippines every year and says Americans get treated like kings by the locals.
Yeah, because you're spending a lot of money. That's why. And I'm assuming.
Matt Chart Fig says happy birthday.
Thank you. I'm too old. I wish there was a way to freeze my my age.
It's B1GDAF3 says happy birthday.
Thank you. What's up, Dave?
Mama Give Him a Milk says happy birthday.
What's up? Happy birthday. Phil's birthday, man. Phil's birthday. What's the weather like?
Extreme Subtle says at Matt Chart Fig.
Hey, Siri. I'll
K
do
Business
Siri.
says happy B-Day.
Thank you. Happy B-Day. Weather.
Matt Chart Fig says at Extreme Subtle.
Just want to make sure it's not raining. Let's see. It's going to start raining at 2 o'clock, currently.
MB712_ says happy birthday, Andy.
Thank you. You guys find a way to freeze the birthday yet? I want to freeze my birthday. I just want to stay.
Auxiliar says fun fact, April Fool's Day is named after the birth of our favorite fool, Andy.
Exactly.
MB712_ says at Extreme Subtle.
That's what I said. I am the king of fools. The king of fools.
Inu Henry says happy birthday, Andy.
Thank you.
Matt Chartfig says every day is Fool's Day in this stream.
Lol.
Auxiliar says at Matt Chartfig. Extreme Subtle says at MB712_.
There we go. Hopefully we have no issues on this backpack. Hopefully.
Jimmy Alpa says at MB712_.
PP guy.
Inu Henry says how excited was Salami to see you again.
He has separation anxiety, so I assume very, very excited.
MB712_ says at Jimmy Alpa.
Mr. Oppa. Jimmy Oppa. There we go.
Auxiliar says at Inu Henry he smelled him before he saw him.
Who smelled me?
Inu Henry says at Auxiliar.
You're funny. Salem. What? 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 What do you want?
Slipstream JC says did you get a new Jessica Alba poster for your birthday?
Come on, Salem. Come on, Salem. Look. Look. He doesn't. I think his sense of smell is not that good anymore. Okay, he usually goes like really crazy. As soon as I open the can, he'll hear it and he'll go crazy for it when he was younger. Now he doesn't because he doesn't hear it that well. New Jessica, I do want new Jessica poster.
NYCTV says yo Andy happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you,
Happy
happy
birthday.
birthday.
What's
Happy
up, Flip?
birthday, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Matt Sharpfig says that's good. So he doesn't have to smell you.
No, it's not good. What are you talking about? The sense of smell means like he's not too sure where is the food, and he needs me to guide him to the food.
Matt1 says at Matt Sharpfig.
Like him looking at the food is not enough to like be convinced it's edible. He needs to smell it. So he can't really smell that well, and his sense of hearing is not that good either.
Matt Sharpfig says at Maxda1.
He's getting old, chat. He's getting old. What's up, Master? Maxta.
Auxiliar says you've ruined his sense of smell, Ka.
No, he ruined his own sense of smell.
Jimmy Appa says Andy is the cat whisperer.
He poops too much. Yes, I'm a cat whisperer.
Maxda1 says, oh, I mean 6 days. Then that's actually a reasonable statement at Matt Chartfig.
Reasonable.
Jimmy Appa says, what if he expects you to try the food for poison?
I took a shower in New York. I just didn't shampoo. That's it.
CMNYCTV says, did you? The melody of Happy Birthday to You comes from the song Good Morning to All, which has traditionally been attributed to American sisters Patty and Mildred J. Hill in 1893, although the claim that the sisters composed the tune is disputed. Matt Chartfig says at Maxda1, he used to shower once or twice a month. Maxda1 says holy. Matt Chartfig says yeah, and no hair washing. Chado__ says happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Extremely Subtle says he ruined his sense of smell. He poops too much. Cuz talking in third person now. CMNYCTV says, did you know that Andy? Bogsealer says at Chado__. Chado__ says, are you 40? Slipstream JC says, happy
40.
birthday to you. You
Thank
live
you.
in a zoo. You look like a monkey, and you smell like one too.
What? What are you doing, Salem?
Extremely Subtle says at Slipstream JC. CMNYCTV says he's 90.
Yes, I'm 90 years old.
Bogsealer says at Slipstream JC.
Where is my thingy?
Jimmy Appa says happy birthday to you.
Thank
You
you.
live in a zoo. You look like a monkey, and you smell like one too.
Thank you.
MB712_ says happy 45th birthday, Andy. Maxda1 says.
It's gonna be 45 pretty soon.
CMNYCTV says happy 90 birthday.
I'm not 40 yet. This is my last year being in my 30s, unfortunately.
Lovely Bland Not says happy birthday, my lord.
Thank
Slipstream
you.
JC says at Extremely Subtle oi oi.
Thank you. Oi oi. This is my last year of being a 30-year-old in my 30s. This year, 2024. I mean, a little bit of 2025 too, but.
MB712_ says, I think at 45 you gotta start getting colonoscopies. Chado__ says, how are you gonna celebrate?
I have some news for you, MB. I had my first colonoscopy when I was like in my early 20s, actually, or mid 20s. I had polyps. They removed the polyps. I assume if I didn't take care of it then, I would have had cancer, colon cancer or something like that. I don't know what would have.
MB712_ says OMG.
Yeah. I was bleeding when I was
Jimmy Appa
pooping.
says he enjoyed it. Bogsealer says time to get that Beeble for your 40th cup. Chado__ says, how did you find out about it?
I was pooping and I was pooping blood. So that's how I found out about it.
Chado__ says, shitting blood is scary.
Yeah, so I had to take.
MB712_ says bloody culo.
Yeah, so I had to get a colonoscopy because of that. The
Extremely Subtle says, well, good that they took your polyps off.
yeah, I mean, if the polyps stayed, apparently from where I learned, if it stayed, it would have developed into cancer eventually. So luckily, I mean, I had a lot of symptoms where I was bleeding from the stool. The proper terminology, bleeding from the stool.
Chado__ says, if Newen is eating him, sorry.
Huh? Lord. Am I missing anything?
Jimmy Alpha says Blue Chew sponsor when. Bogsealer says too many back shots, cuh. They need to go easy on you.
What do you mean back shots? I wasn't a drinker when I had my first colonoscopy. I got the echo. What echo? I had two of those.
Big says starfish action.
I had 2 echoes. Apparently.
Maxda1 says back shots.
I have
NYCTV says Dale Duro.
I had a lot.
Maxda1 says I
had a lot of
Jimmy Alpha
digestive
says
issues.
not a drinker pee god.
I wasn't. I started first drinking. I was 27 or 28, which is really late in life.
Matt Shark Big says Andy loves starfish.
You're a starfish. PP gut.
NYCTV says that Maxda1 the way you say I can't. Bogsealer says, do you think back shots are shots of alcohol taken off you back?
Yes.
Maxda1 says at NYCTV.
Oh, it is raining. Fuck. It's misting. Not raining, but it's mist. Shouldn't be too bad though. Sorry.
El Tardell says yeah you poop in a box and mail it in. Bogsealer says his starfish Jimmy. Scentless_apprentice says wasted emote slot.
Huh? What do you mean wasted?
Scentless_apprentice says ah okay Boggy well played.
It's a follow.
Slipstream Daisy says it's a butthole Jimmy.
It's a follower only email. I had a bunch of them. Why not use it? Put a sun. I need more sun anyways, right?
Chato__ says WTF scentless mod here too. Jimmy Alpha says nice butthole emote.
Scentless is mod everywhere, right? Lord.
CM NYC TV says wash your culo.
Wash your culo. Where are we going? What was the first spot? I'll just switch you. I don't know about that. I don't know.
Slipstream Daisy says Chef on.
Huh? Okay. I'm checking the apps. I think if I registered my oh, that's a police officer, isn't it? Constable. Uh-oh. What's a constable? Is it constable like serving up papers or something like that? That's strange. They're knocking on the door of my new neighbor that has a Tesla. I mean, is it legal to like charge your Tesla from your home? I don't know if it's legal.
Bogsealer says drug dealers cut.
No. So I signed up for Panera Bread today, and I don't see anything. It's probably too late for me for that. And I signed up for Dunkin' Donuts today.
CM NYC TV says that Funny you and Faith are both in the car.
Oh. You're a weirdo. Lol.
Chato__ says Jessica who.
Jessica who? Who? Wendy's does not give me any freebies. That's a little weird. Jessica Alba.
Scentless_apprentice says Jessica Alba.
How do you not know Jessica Alba? Is there like a list? I tried looking up like a YouTube video, and it just the companies I saw on the YouTube video.
Bogsealer says go to the on the E10 for free food ka.
Go to the Wendy's.
CM NYC TV says you and Faith meant to be.
On an E10. Don't say that about streamers. That's how you create drama.
Chato__ says at Scentless_apprentice can we GFET. Tay one of the girl from G4 eating the hot dog on a string.
That's how you create drama. I don't like drama.
Bogsealer says E10D's nuts.
I don't like drama. What's E10? E10D's nuts. Ooh, free birthday cookie at Subway. Ooh.
Scentless_apprentice says at Chato__ is there a clip somewhere?
One cookie. That one cookie is probably like $1 or less. I mean, their cookies are fire.
Mama give him a milk says at CM NYC TV what the heck man.
Their cookies are fire. Yeah.
Bogsealer says get the white chocolate raspberry cookie. CMNYCTV
White
says that Mama
chocolate.
give him a milk.
My favorite cookie.
Scentless underscore apprentice says we already have a glizzy emote though.
Yeah, my favorite cookie is oatmeal raisin. That's my favorite cookie. I'm craving it.
Bogzealer says oatmeal is nasty.
What are you talking about? Oatmeal is healthy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Scentless underscore apprentice says Boggy just wanted to say raspberry.
Boggy woggy. Boggy boggy. McDonald's doesn't have any deals for birthday. It looks like no birthday deals.
Bogzealer says raspberry. Chato underscore says congrats on OK at CMNYCTV.
Yeah, he's gonna win it. Watch, he's gonna win it. Are you guys gonna help him get there though? Who's driving him from New York to Austin? Who's volunteering?
CMNYCTV says thanks.
Who's gonna volunteer to drive him?
Chato underscore says me.
Are you driving him?
Jimmy Appa says at scentless underscore apprentice.
GG. You're gonna meet all the famous people, Shadow, and see him. Alright, I'm gonna look up a list. Which
Bogzealer says imagine a road trip stream of Andy and CM to Texas. Bogzealer says they'd never get there. Chato underscore says you can come to a Cheffy J.
I have to work on getting employment. Unfortunately, I guess. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. I am getting a lot less stress being unemployed, but as long as I'm getting unemployment, I'm paying.
MB712 underscore says at Bogzealer I would watch.
Baskin Robbins, Auntie Annie's. I don't like Auntie Annie's. Boston Market, Cinnabon. We don't have a Cinnabon. Del Taco, not here. A lot of these companies are not here. There is no IHOP here. Dunkin' Donuts.
Scentless underscore apprentice says hello at MB712 underscore.
Hello.
Bogzealer says at MB712 underscore me too.
Are there free dessert at Applebee's? Apparently.
MB712 underscore says at scentless underscore apprentice evening. Bogzealer says everything tastes better when it's free cup.
Bugzealer? What? What does TTS say, Bugzealer?
CMNYCTV says OMG I'm gonna be with Emily and others.
Yeah.
CMNYCTV says poggers.
Poggers. Poggers. Applebee's. Damn, their rating on the Apple App Store is like 5 stars and they have 113,000 reviews. God damn. I've never seen such a high
Bogzealer
rating.
says Twitch won't let me change it to Bog. Says it's too short, but there is XQC, dickheads.
No, XQC, did he change his name to XQC? I thought it was XQC something. What was it, the letters? Was it based on the video game? Because he was a professional gamer for that game. What was the game? Oh shit, I forgot the name of the game. It's like a first person shooter game.
Bogzealer says Overwatch.
Yeah, it was SQC OW. That's what it was.
Jimmy Appa says freaking juicers.
I know. Fuck them juicers.
Bogzealer says at Jimmy Appa I am a recovering juicer.
You guys could juice me up anytime. Alright, chat? You could juice me up whenever you guys want.
Jimmy Appa says no one wants to juice you up, ka. Bogzealer says juice that up. CMNYCTV says juice me up. Mama Give Him a Milk says juice him up at scentless_apprentice.
Juzio.
Scentless_apprentice says that Mama Give Him a Milk will milk you.
Milk me. What are you talking about? I think I have to be.
CMNYCTV says Ayuk.
I think I have to be on this app, on these apps before I signed up for the app. Before my birthday, basically.
Jimmy Appa says I bet Bog has a milking table.
Does he? I don't know. Yeah, sorry I was...
Bogziller says in the new TMNT movie, the villain milks the turtles.
Yeah.
Jimmy Appa says I told you, ka.
Sorry I was late, chat, because I was on the phone with, what was it called? Verizon. I was asking them, like, when can I cancel? But the service would end tomorrow, but my mom wouldn't.
Bogziller says maybe I do, and maybe I do.
My mom's needs, like, her old phone number. So it's too late to do it now. Probably. Lord. I want my...
CMNYCTV says why she want old number.
Because apparently she doesn't want to give it to people again, you know. It'll be too much work for her. Or we're gonna do an we're gonna have some special chocolate later.
CMNYCTV says OHHH.
I'm not sure if I'm doing it when we get back. Maybe when we get back from the outside world. I know Taco Bell has.
Bogziller says sugar free.
No, the chocolate. You know, the special chocolate. No, I'm not. You know, I can't specify details on the chocolate that I got in New York. I can't specify it on stream. That's what I mean. I don't think it's sugar free though. Alright, so Taco Bell. I did get an email from Taco Bell, so we're gonna take advantage of Taco Bell right now. Taco Bell.
Bogziller says this guy.
What? What? What did I do? What did I do?
Scentless_apprentice says Andy the Taw's master.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Lol. Taco Bell. Do I have the app?
Bogziller says I heard Taco Bell has a new empanada.
Really? And it's not called empanada. It's called chicken.
Jimmy Appa says Taw's D's.
Cantina chicken. We're gonna try that anyways for TikTok content.
Bogziller says no, not a taco, empanada. Scentless_apprentice says they have some new Katina menu.
Yeah.
CMNYCTV says, are you coming back on May?
Who? Me? Yeah. We're coming back. I'm coming back on the 2nd and the 3rd and the 4th and the 5th. I'm leaving the 5th, I think, on the nighttime. Unless it's like if it's popping, like the Cinco de Mayo parties. I mean, public parties outside in the public. Then I'll stay an extra day. But the plan is to go from the 2nd to the 5th. That's the plan. That is the plan. Inbox.
CMNYCTV says okay, sounds good. We can try that food in Queens.
Which food in Queens? What are you talking about? What food? Oh, you mean the whatchamacallit? The glizzy? Hell yeah. I'll have another glizzy. Fuck yeah, dude. That's amazing glizzy. So Taco Bell will give me a free Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That's what it says. One offer.
Bogziller says at CMNYCTV, let Andy cook for you.
Redeemable. No, and they're giving me other stuff too. 20% off. Where would I cook from though? At my mom's house? I could potentially do that, but it's not really.
CMNYC TV says, do they have the beef version of the glizzy you had?
It's not set up.
Jimmy Appa says, I reported that emote.
I don't know what kind of meat it was. What emote? Free container chicken crispy taco from Live Mas Live. What is that? Is that some kind of event? Redeem. And to beg. Free.
CMNYC TV says, I look forward for our next content. Scentless_apprentice says Jimmy is anti-cheese pull.
Why? Wouldn't you be in Austin in May though? Double check the dates. I mean, if you get called over there or whatever. You can only apply one award. Lol. One award only. You cannot be greedy. No greedy. No greedy. No greedy. I'm hungry. Hey, look how crazy this is, chat. Look crazy. I can't show you. Shit. The camera's covering it. So, like, if you see this where it says the sauce says includes one new avocado verde salsa packet. Just one single packet. for the taco and the burrito, just one packet. That's all I get. It's crazy they're doing this because they're trying to save money anywhere they can. But also, like, the avocado verde apparently costs more. I assume they use real avocado, which it is costing more now for some reason. Avocados. We're gonna try this container thingy. Container chicken, crispy taco, $3.49. It's a little expensive, honestly. It's
Bob
not.
Sealer says, look for the empanadas.
Empanadas.
Matt
See?
Big says all Andy needs in life is avocado and mango.
See this
Jimmy
sauce.
says the sauce is matte.
That's what I expect. I don't expect it to be that good, anyways. It's Taco Bell sauces. Where is the menu? New. If it's new, empanadas, it should be right here.
Apprentice says avocado packet probably loaded with preservatives anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Mama Give Him a Milk says Sunless loves Taco Bell.
He does. Ooh, dragon fruit. Yummy. And where would it be? Online exclusives? I don't see it here. I don't see empanadas anywhere.
CMNYC TV says, yo, and I checked the dates that say April 11th, April 18th, April 25th, May 2nd, and 9th week of May 20th may require traveling.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says, I think you just missed the empanada.
No, I didn't. Where would it be? Where? Stacker? No. It's not called Stacker. The online exclusives? There's none here. It's none there. Combos? I don't see shit.
Jimmy Alpha says, I mean, it's no longer available. Jimmy Alpha
Okay.
says, your mom's a stacker.
You're a stacker. These are actually... I love the the double stack where you have like a hard shell and a soft shell. I love those. Expensive though. Like $5.50. And chalupas. I love chalupas. Chalupas are my favorite taco. Yummy. Yummy in my tummy.
Cal Delvis says hello.
Hello. We're gonna get to Cantana though. Cantana. I just want to try what it is. Why does this cost so much though?
Jimmy Alpha says these are better than Colombian tacos.
I disagree.
Sunless_apprentice says 5.50 for one double layer. Holy moly.
What's a grandson? Oh, Jody. Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, your area might cost like $8 though for that double stack. I do want.
Bob Sealer says that Cantina song from Star Wars is all I think of when I hear that.
Really? Cantina. These are not. This is $6.49. This one burrito, and it's a small burrito.
Sunless_apprentice says it's fun trying their new offerings, but in the end I like the hard tacos and bean burrito.
Yeah.
K Business says cheesy gordita crunch.
This is a tiny burrito. That's not big, and it's $6.49. It's hella expensive, dude. It's too expensive. Well, I'll try just one of these, and that's it. I just want to try it out for TikToks. The hell? Damn it.
Jimmy Alpha says okay burrito size queen.
Oops.
Bob Sealer says at K Business.
I added a bunch of them. Lol. There we go. Cost $6 for one taco and one free drink. What? Why did it cost $6? Oh, it makes no sense. Isn't it supposed to be free though? Let me see.
Bob Sealer says taxes.
It is a 50% tax, right?
Sunless_apprentice says Taco Bell wanted to open 300 locations in Mexico, but their 2 test locations failed miserably and they gave up.
There you go.
Jimmy Alpha says get the Baja Blast Zero.
It's free Baja Bass freezer for my birthday. Invalid payment? What are you talking about? Invalid payment? Uh-oh, invalid payment. Uh-oh. 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 Pay with card. Invalid payment. How do you change the payment though? Probably my old card, honestly. Apple Pay, there we go.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Scentless_apprentice I import Taco Bell to Mexico to feed my cats.
What? I paid $3.70. I'm gonna pick it up right now. There we go. Order tracker.
Scentless_apprentice says at Mama Give 'em a Milk you are a good cat.
Alright, that's the first thing we wouldn't get.
Jimmy Alpha says it looks like cat food.
What looks like cat food? Taco Bell? Probably. Probably true.
Scentless_apprentice says the tacos at Jack in the Box are delicious. Almost as authentic as Taco Bell.
Alright, so how you guys doing today? You eating good today? I haven't ate yet. I woke up a little bit late. But it's my birthday, so I need to misbehave a little bit, right? I mean, we want to misbehave a little bit more with Taco Bell and shit like that.
Scentless_apprentice says camera pointing at roof.
Yeah, I know, because we're still too close to my house. Bing bong. So I'm gonna do like a we tried this before. I'm gonna like not do any fast food for like at least 30 full days. I need to like stay away from fast food. But because it's like cheap and easy to get, I usually get it. Especially when I'm traveling, when I'm like driving and shit like that. Which I'm driving a lot now because I'm a Uber Eats driver. But if I do eat fast food, I have to do like 20 push-ups before I eat it. They give me the most punishment, you know. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Does not include today. It's after today. Is there a way to do like a command for it? Any mods can help with a command on that? 30-day challenge of no eating fast food. And like how many push-ups I did when I did eat fast food. It's like documented how many push-ups I did. I wouldn't eat fast food unless like I'm like really desperate and like I have no choice. I think I could do it. Sounds I'm not in New York, and I don't think I'll be in New York for the next 30 days. But on like May 2nd, I'll be in New York. That's for sure. Right now, I can pull over and like switch you. Hopefully, we're not gonna have issues. I'll switch you over to this. Good. Where is it? Why is this so shitty? Should be good now. No, you're too heavy. I know Jody mentioned about Denny's. I did take advantage of that before. I think not the Grand Slam though. I had like a free dessert last time I went, but it was like years ago. And I purchased a T-bone steak to get my free dessert from them. Ugh. Are we good right now? We should have like 6,500 bit rate, so we should be okay. And that's the new Taco Bell they're building. Not ready yet, but I want to be here when they open.
Extreme Subtle says we good.
Good, thank you. I want to find out when is their grand opening. I don't know if I'll be the first customer, but I want to get some photos, like for I can sell onto stock, editorial stock. Oh, really? You have to follow? I hate this thing so much. Oh, Jesus. So I was looking up on how to get published more. As a published these days, is that you have to be the writer as well, and you submit the stories to these publications, and you're the writer and your photos published. Which is probably a little bit easier today, but the only thing that can really help me is ChatGPT to like write for me, or at least edit it. This shit's fucked. But yeah, ChatGPT is the only option right now to help me in that situation if I want to get published. Like, I'm still undecided. I mean, I don't know if I should spend more time on photography, honestly. I enjoy doing it, but like, I don't enjoy like earning, clients, which is understandably hard work. But from what like a photographer YouTuber told me, or mentioned on his YouTube, is that having a successful photography career, like as a photographer producing photography for clients and shit, is extremely difficult. So difficult that the effort to become a successful YouTuber is a lot easier path than becoming a successful full-time photographer. It's a lot less effort into that YouTube route. What up, Mets? But yeah, if I wanted to be a successful photographer, the route of being a YouTuber is a lot easier than being like trying to get clients the hard way, essentially, which is like networking in person and shit like that. But if you're on YouTube, you're basically, it's like free advertising. As long as you're giving out like good content, you could potentially get hired. But the goal is to like have enough ad review and eventually capitalize on your existing audience, with merch and shit like that. Why? I'm gonna have to go this way. Like it's really fucked. Or like I'm gonna super glue it. I'll just super glue it probably. Clearly the holder cannot. It's broken. It's completely broken. I have to buy super glue. So annoying. We're going to talk about first. I don't think Wendy's has anything worth, for a freebie. I don't think they have any freebies. And McDonald's don't got freebies either. I think they used to have freebies where you give you like a little ice cream cone for free for your birthday. I really don't want to, even though I have lactate, I really don't want to consume ice cream. And you're falling again. Lord. I don't know how to fix this other than with super glue. I'm gonna super glue you. Maybe Rita's ice. Rita's ice. Say Rita. Rita. Reward?
Sunless_apprentice says McDonald's sorry, but the ice cream machine is broken today.
Ice cream machine. They want to tell you the truth. The truth is that it's in maintenance mode. And there's a specific time the maintenance mode kicks in every single day. Sometimes, I'm not sure if it's multiple times a day, but it usually goes on like at 11 o'clock local time. From what I remember, when I used to work at McDonald's 15 or so years ago.
Sunless_apprentice says apparently they are a pain to clean. Matt Chartvig says Andy is a fast food expert.
I could get free small ice. So we could get a dessert over here. But I'm gonna grab some super glue first from Walmart. Super glue. Super glue it up. I am an expert. I had way too much fast food in my life.
Shark Tank says welcome to McDonald's, would you like to supersize it?
Oh, supersize got banned. I mean, at least in the US it did. I'm not too sure about other countries with supersize. I think supersize might still exist in some countries. Hey, Sunless, did you hear what I said earlier about my fast food challenge? My no more fast food for like at least 30-day challenge. And if I do fuck up where I need to eat fast food, I have to do 20 push-ups before I eat it. If I need to eat it, I have to do 20 push-ups. Oh, fuck. Of course.
Bogsealer says 50 push-ups cut.
No, 20. I could barely handle 20 right now.
Bogsealer says is pizza considered fast food?
That's a debate I don't know about, actually.
Sunless_apprentice says, how would it work? Every time someone uses the command, it adds 20 push-ups to the counter. Extremely Subtle says 100.
A mod only thing. It has to be mod only. Damn it. I can't go in. Thank you. Yeah, it has to be mod only. Yeah, I'll add 20 push-ups, basically.
Jimmy Alpha says cheater.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Bogsealer says I feel like it should be a real punishment. 50 is that. 20 you can get on with your day.
What?
50 you'll be breathing like an out-of-breath NPC and will lay there regretting your choices cut.
I disagree with that. 20 does hurt. I'll do 30. That's my compromise right there. I'm picking up an order from the Taco mobile app. There's no order number.
John?
Yeah, John. Yep.
All right, come on, bro.
Thank you.
All right.
I wonder if if these workers see it's my birthday, and they imagine they tell the workers, if you see a birthday redeem, sing happy birthday to them. Imagine that. I'll be super pissed as a worker, and probably as a customer too. That was a chillest drive-through employee. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard him. Lord, he seemed chill. I mean, it's a stressful job. You gotta basically force yourself to be chill. Know what I mean? This has cheese, I'm pretty sure. I'll take that lactate. Get that lactate ready, chat.
Bogzuler says, I hate when people complain about fast food and forget kids are working there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, sometimes there's older adults. I've seen 40 and 50-year-olds sometimes work there, especially if they're managers. Hello. Sorry.
Oh, you go.
Hero. Take a look, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright. The sauce is bigger than I expected, actually. And it does look like it does have real avocado in it. It looks completely different than on the picture. Bing bong. I want to have brain freeze. Watch. Brain freeze is so painful. I have to meet chat because I'm gonna do a video, TikTok and whatever, YouTube shit like that. Alrighty, so we're trying out the new taco cantina chicken, or whatever it's called. Cantina chicken? I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly. Cantina chicken, right? Cantina? Cantina? Yeah, cantina. I expected to be disappointed because it looks way smaller than it should be. I wonder what's in the ingredients. I did not read it on purpose. But their special sauce packet is also being promoted with it. It's called the avocado salsa. I tried this before, but not from Taco Bell. I tried it from like Walmart, but not the Taco Bell brand. It's actually a little weird, but we'll try it out from Taco Bell, see how it is. It's a little bit bigger than your other packets. Maybe that's why they're also trying to limit them. They're probably almost twice the size than your regular packets they have. And I'm pretty sure this has cheese in it. And the shell, it is a little bit like a mixture of like a hard shell and a soft shell, which I personally love that combination. Let's try out. Oops, making a mess. And it's basically covered in cheese, which is really interesting. Put sauce on it right now. I think the sauce is like big enough where you could probably put it on two. Because these tacos are like pretty small. Yeah, you could for sure put it on two. Let's try out the salsa. Not spicy, not strong. A little bland, honestly. Let's try it out. Not bad. Very cheesy. Mmm. Very cheesy. Mm. Mm. The chicken looks pretty moist, actually, surprisingly. Mm. It's very, very cheesy. If you like cheese, I would definitely recommend trying it out, at least. If you don't like cheese, I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Especially if you have lactose intolerant, like me. But I took a lactate before eating it. Wash it down with a freezer. It's gonna be more perfect. I'll say I rated it like for fast food, 3 out of 5 for fast food. You can't compare it to like real tacos, like the one I make on stream every Tuesday. You can tune into that if you want on Twitch or YouTube. I prefer Twitch more because the chat is more active on my Twitch. Twitch.tv/ChevyJ. Make sure you tune in. See ya. Alright, I'm back. Oh. What's happening here? Fake tacos.
Jimmy also says maybe ask Chunky to write up a script. Huh.
I hate scripts. What a lot of TikTokers do is that they do all the voiceover, like most of them do. They do this all, like most of the time. They do voiceover onto whatever video. They record themselves like eating it, and they'll like voiceover later on in a more quiet environment, probably. That's what they normally do.
__ says you have a TikTok.
Yeah, I do. I'm still working on it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what is best for me and for the algorithm at the same time. I do like this more, like where I could talk to the video and just edit it. It's a lot easier for me than like if I do a script, I'm gonna overthink it, and it's gonna sound like a script when I'm reading.
Auxiliar says showers is the answer.
No. I'm not huge into like scripts. Like if I do like a script, it's like bullet points. That's what I used to do for YouTube on my photography YouTube channel, where I have bullet points and just go off and hit the bullet points. Bullet point, bullet point, bullet point. It does sound better if you practice a ton with scripting and you follow a script. You need a lot of practice to get it, you nail it perfectly. It's not easy. And that's why I think like for now at least, if I do go back to YouTube and like do YouTube more often, I have to do like bullet points for now, and then eventually I have to get a teleprompter. I could read it, and then read it to the video or whatever. We'll see. I need like a better video. Like I have a light.
Chado __ says, can you like eat it really over the top and get it all over you?
You mean like a dirty mukbang?
Jimmy Alpha says maybe add Chewbacca sounds.
Chewbacca sounds. Chewbacca. I have to think about like what format. I don't know. Like, do I want to be more serious, or want to be like a comedian or jokester? Like, I don't know which format yet. And I'm watching these other food creators, and like they're pretty straightforward and somewhat serious. And a lot of them don't joke.
Chado __ says jokester.
Yeah, a lot of them don't joke. But the jokester part, I think is that I'm not creative with jokes. I naturally see something that's funny, and I'll just take advantage of it. I'm pretty good
Matt
at
Shark
that.
Big says definitely double down on humor.
Yeah, I mean, I think I could be humorous, but I think is that I don't try to be humorous, and that's why I like. That's the route I like to do.
Matt Shark Big
Okay,
says you'll
man.
get views if you show off your messy kitchen. Jimmy Alpha says copy Costco Ho.
I know Coco. I followed her when she started that account actually, and I saw her from from the bottom, almost to the bottom. Like she had like a couple hundred followers, and now she has like thousands and thousands and thousands of followers. Like she's huge now. And I think she was an OF creator. Like she said, she used to do spicy. She did spicy content, and it was just a fun thing. And I tried to look up her OF content, and I couldn't find it anywhere. I think when Costco Ho was like successfully doing a lot better than she expected, I think she ditched the whole OF career basically. That's what I think happened. I couldn't find it. I think she deleted it. Jimmy would know. He knows all the Korean girls. Is she Korean? I'm pretty sure she's Korean.
Jimmy Alpha says she does OnlyFans.
Yeah, she did. I don't think she does it anymore though. I couldn't find it. I did Googled it. I'm a pretty
Jimmy
good
Alpha says
Googler.
she got braces and boob job.
Did she intentionally get braces for the OF? Do you know her OF? Send me her OF, not on here. Send me her OF on Discord. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it at all. What time is it? Alright, we're gonna get the Rita's Ice first, because they're gonna close pretty soon.
Shadow__ says also add how much it cost with fart noises when Tilly come up. Jimmy Alpha said she could finally afford braces. Shark Tank says whose OF are you talking about?
Look up Costco Ho on Instagram. Was it called Costco Ho? What's it called? I mean, she calls herself Costco Ho. Is that her account? I don't remember now. Yeah, it's Costco Ho, right? Jimmy? I think she's Korean. I think she's mixed a little bit. I think she's mostly Korean in her blood. We had to get some stuff at Walmart anyways. We had to get some cat food and shit like that. Paper towels, super glue.
Scentless_apprentice says I'm going to try to add the scripts right now.
What do you mean? You mean for the fast food thing?
Chano__ says at Scentless_apprentice scripts too.
Damn, I wish I had a local friend to go to the movie theater with. I enjoy going to movie theater, especially when it's empty. I enjoy going to movie theater.
Auxiliar says when does the fast food challenge start?
Start tomorrow. Obviously not today. It's not gonna count today because I'm getting freebies. Lord. That's the movie theater. The only movie theater in town. I don't have any. I don't know how to make friends, honestly. I think it's more of a natural thing.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy looking to cuddle at the theater.
I don't force friendships, you know. I don't like trying too hard to get a friendship. I just want to like be more organic and natural on a friendship. You know what I mean? That's why I don't have a lot of friends, because I don't try to be fake. I'm like myself, you know.
Shark Tank says you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
Scentless_apprentice says mods can increase the push-ups Andy needs to do by typing exclamation plus at fast food.
Yeah, it'll be 30 push-ups for a violation, which I'm pretty sure I could do it. It's only 30 days. It'll start tomorrow, and it'll expire 30 days from tomorrow, which I'm not sure what date that is. Is there like a April 31st? It will expire on April 31st, right? Is there a 31st?
Richie Flair says Alexa, directions to the nearest strip club buffet.
The strip club is 45 minutes away. I'm not gonna drive down there.
Scentless_apprentice says, viewers can type fast food to see the current count.
Yeah. Thank you. We still have to do Uber Eats, unfortunately. Well, I called my unemployment, and my unemployment told me because I reported that I did not work and did not earn for that first week, and I did earn. Wait, my last day was on the 26th, so I reported that I did not earn and did not work, but I did work, and that's why the system basically got hung up and didn't improve shit. So once I correct that, it should be good now. It should be good after that.
Shark Tank says, how much is unemployment paying a month?
I mean, it's confusing. It says about $400. No, not a month. Per week. $400 per week. I should get, but it said that I'm getting partial credit, which I don't know what that means. So that could be like $100. That's it, which is 1/4 basically of what I should be getting. I'm just gonna pop in because I don't like streaming inside there because it's just mostly kids. I don't feel comfortable streaming around kids, so I'm just gonna pop in and grab it, okay, and come back out.
Chado__ says, should I want unemployment? Mama give him a milk says scentless smells. Jimmy Appa says this guy said he couldn't find her of. Jimmy Appa says PAP ga.
Small. I have another one I could use, it said. Okay, I downloaded the app. Blue raspberry. Blue raspberry from Rita's. This is technically a small, apparently. I guess they have like
Jimmy Alpha says run foo.
they have a micro size probably. I saw one like smaller than that. But this is huge for me at least.
Auxiliar says, is that wood or ice?
Wonder Ice? No. It's called Rita's Ice. I got this for free.
Richie Flair says that is what she said.
Never tried the blue raspberry. It's pretty good. Yum yummy. Oh, I'm better than I get freeze head, brain freeze. Yum yummy. I need some salt. I'm getting too much sweet into my body. Too much sugar. I need salt to balance it out. Yummy.
Jimmy Alpha says I miss Snark.
No. You guys keep saying that. Convince her to start streaming. She'll just talk shit about everyone. She'll be
Chado __ says was Snark banned.
she'll be she'll be pretty funny. But she'll probably get bad pretty quick. When she starts talking shit about everyone on stream. But it'll be entertaining for sure though.
Richie Flair says Snark is a girl.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. She is a she, yes. I am curious though, like how well her stream would go though. I am curious. I think it would go well, but it could be potentially high risk for TOS. That's it. She'll be entertaining for sure, I think.
Chado __ says Snark is gonna stream.
When? No, I'm just saying if she did, it would be content worthy. Because she knows she's very blunt, which I do like blunt people, and that's why I haven't banned her. I prefer blunt people. Because I'm
Corby
blunt.
Bro says Fundy.
I'm blunt, you know. The thing is that when I interact with other people who are blunt, our deliveries are not great when we deliver our bluntness.
Senless _apprentice says Snark is very smart. She's just opinionated.
I'm the same way. That's why I haven't banned her. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm the same way, and that's why I appreciate her, and I haven't banned her because I'm the same way. I just need to work on my delivery. I don't know if she gives a shit about her delivery, but I need to work on my delivery.
Corby Bro says Fundy my t-shirt business. Just hit 5K in one day.
Really?
Auxiliar says #free Snarka.
Did you buy all 5K? She's not banned. She's just lurking more. She was lurking here yesterday, right? Or before yesterday. She was lurking. And she came out of lurk.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy is smart.
I am smart, yeah. How do you get 5K in one day?
Corby Bro says no, but he's opinionated.
How do you get 5K in one day? Did you sell it to all your friends and family? What kind of design? What kind of design?
Senless _apprentice says, I set up your fast food push-up. Counter, do I get a handy or something?
Come over to New York. We'll meet.
Corby Bro says it went viral on TikTok.
How many TikTok followers do you have? Or whichever TikTok creator you're working with. That's the route I want to do actually. Like, I have my t-shirt business is mostly focused on streamers.
Jimmy Alpha says IO.
But the thing is that a lot of streamers, unfortunately, they don't understand the whole business side. So like,
Warby Bro says, bro, April Fool's bud.
I forgot it's April Fool's. I thought it was my birthday, but because it's my birthday, I'm a fool. Lolo.
Donut.
Donut. Yummy, yummy, in my tummy. Yummy, yummy, in my tummy. There has to be a different way, cause like a lot of the big creators, they work with these fulfillment companies for their merch. They literally make everything for them. They basically do from A to Z.
Richie Flair says, what is your favorite food, Cheffy?
That's really hard to answer. That's really
Jimmy
hard.
Alpha says, told you to make a shirt with Senti's face.
I wanted to surprise him. What are you talking about? Scentless has a really good face. The thing is that I want to put it on a red shirt.
It's raw. What's the matter with you?
Thank you for follow. Jimmy, mods, be careful. I'm not sure if that is a bot. It looks like a bot account, honestly. It definitely looks like a bot account. Just be careful and have like shield ready, just in case. No, I mean. But yeah, I want to put that face on a red shirt. I don't have the money to buy any more blanks right now. I mean, I don't have any money coming in, so I can't put it on a red shirt.
Jimmy Alpha says, red for Korea.
I wasn't thinking about that. I just thought like the way you provided it to me, black and red, it looks good. I think black and
Warby
red.
Bro says north.
No, not north. You're north.
Extremely Subtle says true. I've always suspected that Jimmy Alpha was a bot. Finally, you agree.
Yes.
Warby Bro says east.
Huh? East? Northeast?
Chado__ says it's about root top Koreans.
What? What's that?
Chado__ says it's the one where he's serious, right?
I think so. Isn't Scentless mostly serious? Right, Scentless? Oh, he's good at hiding his humor. That's why I liked when he was streaming more. He knows how to make it fun, the content, and he acts like he's like 100% serious, and he acts like he's angry. I don't know. I mean, that's perspective I got as a viewer. We should get something to stream again.
Chado__ says it's hard to say when he's serious or not. Jimmy Alpha says he's mostly horny and angry.
But is it like real angry? It's hard to tell. Like,
Jimmy Alpha says, what's that combo called?
It's hard to tell when he's like really angry. He's a good actor, in my opinion.
Chado__ says he's a master troll who has never been banned.
Exactly. Scentless. You could admit it to us if you want. We won't say anything. Were you ever angry on stream? Like, actually angry? Or were you acting angry? Part of the content. Brain freeze! Ugh. That was painful.
Jimmy Appa says it's what happens when you don't get your drained.
That's true. Ugh. I have a lot of my work now on stock agent, two different stock agencies, Adobe and Shutterstock now. Yummy, yummy. Yum, 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 yum. I'm freezing out. Ugh.
Shark Tank says are there buffets here? Usually they let you eat for free on your birthday.
Yeah. Are you sure? I don't know about that. The buffets that we have here are like they're small business buffets. They're not like corporate size buffets. They're like Chinese buffets.
Scentless_apprentice says Jody was saying that Denny still gives free breakfast grand slams.
Yeah. Do we just go there and see?
Bogzealer says tell them your famous cup.
Mm-hmm. If I had 1,000 viewers consistently, then yeah, I'm famous.
Richie
right?
Claire says Denny's is goated. Bogzealer says small brain equals bigger brain freeze. Jimmy Appa says yeah, let's get some Sue's Chinese buffet food.
I'm 160 IQ.
Jimmy Appa says Chewbacca is suffering from brain freeze.
I'm very intelligent. I just suck with emotional manipulation. I don't have that power. I suck at.
Scentless_apprentice says you could be a line cook at Denny's pays better than food delivery while you heat up your business plan.
They normally hire people from prison. You know that, right? At Denny's, at least, they do. They normally work with the prisons. People who get out of prison.
Bogzealer says 160 IQ my ass.
I just don't know how. I mean, I have a heart, so I don't know how to manipulate other humans. You know, I don't know how to do that. If I was smart enough and not care about other people, I could make a lot of money by now.
Jimmy Appa says you suck at procreating ka.
Procreation costs money. I think.
Chado__ says in the same way, Andy.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Scentless_apprentice says you can find a lot of starfish in prison.
No.
Laser Cobra says I heard Cheffy is the next Gordon Ramsay.
I am.
Extremely Subtle says manipulating is easy. Watch D's. Bogzealer says it's easy ka.
It's easy. It's easy, cuh. The thing is that I don't know how to turn off my heart. I don't know. Like, I care too much about humans. Even strangers, I care too much. You know? I don't know how to not care. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do that. And that's my issue. You know? I care about random people. You know? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about, like, other people. Like, if I had a day job, like, you know, I'm too honest. That's for sure. I'm freezing my balls off on my hands. What's up, Lazy Cobra?
Shark Tank says you say you care, but what would you do for them? Jimmy Appa says yep, it's your heart.
Yes, my heart.
Scentless underscore apprentice says, I think you would be a good bartender and you don't have a drinking problem.
Yeah.
And you are good enough with people, but fuck Scentless, he is full of bad ideas.
You told me this.
MB712 underscore says, but a few months ago you were talking about selling the house to a dumb desperate person.
Yeah, that's the, because like I'm basically forced into, like, if I'm forced into a corner, I have no choice, basically.
Auxiliar says at MB712 underscore Akana.
Either
Jimmy
sell,
Appa says action delete at Scentless underscore apprentice MSG.
either sell it for like $20,000
Scentless underscore apprentice says ban Jimmy.
as is, or sell it for $200,000, which is also as is. You just have to find someone who's willing to pay for that. That's it. You know, I mean, a normal person.
MB712 underscore says, at Bogziller he just said I care about people.
Yeah.
FW.
Yes. Yes. But yeah, Scentless, you told me that idea already, and I'm still considering it. It's on the table. You know what I mean? It's on the table.
Jimmy Appa says I wouldn't buy a drink from Andy.
It will basically force me, I'll either.
Satchu says happy 69th birthday.
Thank you. What's up, Satchu? Shout out, Satchu. Basically, if I become a bartender, it will force me to become.
Bogziller says at MB712 underscore. It's his heart though. Shark Tank says, are you 40 or 41?
I don't know. Basically, if I become a bartender, it'll force me to become more likable, more friendly, learn how to read a room or whatever, or read vibes better, and like be.
Jimmy Appa says, were you dropped as a baby?
Be more likable, if you know what I mean. Basically,
Jimmy Appa says I'll buy your house for 20K.
I could learn how to, in a way, manipulate customers. For the
MB712 underscore says at Bogzilla. Matt Sharpfig says he was raised by wolves.
They could give me a bigger tip. You know what I mean? So all you need to do, I assume, is how a bartender does it. I mean, good ones, is that you try to develop a relationship. If it's not a very busy bar, you could have that time at one-on-one with the customer, and like, you know, just talk to them, get to know them and shit like that. And like, don't be too pushy, obviously, too. But you know what I mean. But you get to like learn them and, you know, have a relationship per se, and then, you know,
Scentless underscore apprentice says Jimmy will give you a big tip. Bogziller says I've got a decent sized tip for you, Ka.
A decent size? I thought you said you were micro-sized. What are you talking about? Lord.
Jimmy Appa says you keep using the word manipulate. I don't think you know what manipulate means.
Yeah, I mean, let's ask Siri. Hey Siri. What does manipulate person mean?
Here's some information.
In psychology, manipulation is defined as subterfuge designed to influence or control another. Influence.
Bogziller says small but powerful Ka.
Influence. That's basically what it is. So basically, if you're a bartender, right, your job is to influence your customer to give a good tip. That's your job. How do you do it? It's up to you to decide. You know, if you want to go, I personally don't like it when the bartender talks to me. I mean, unless I'm alone, but I don't go to the bars alone. I always go with a friend. And if I don't go with a friend, I don't go, basically. I always go with friends. But I don't like it when the bartender talks to me. I just want, give me my drinks, that's it. You'll have me as a customer, basically. And I don't like talking to strangers or bartenders. But if I was doing that as a bartender, that's not good, because I can't influence you. Is a proper way, I guess, right? But if you look it up on the dictionary, it says...
Scentless underscore apprentice says most people in a bar just want a fucking drink.
Yeah, I know.
And you might get hit on by women looking to party.
Exactly. But if you want to, like, if it's a dive bars are normally, like, from my experience, I went to dive bars a few times with my friend, is that it mostly single guys alone go to dive bars and just drink. They sometimes mingle with the ladies there. It's usually like...
Shark Tank says bartending is like being a waiter. The more friendly you are, the better the tip.
Yeah, exactly. Dive bars is like, it's mostly single men. They're alone. There's like 5% chance. There's like 5% like girls, but it's sometimes, not all the time. And like, those guys are desperate, and like, if it's a bartender, as a female, they get a higher tip. That's just natural. The female bartenders, and dive bars especially. There is no bars that's just dedicated to only women. This is a gay bar. It's a little different. And if you're a guy, you have to be a gay guy to get a nicer tip, basically. It's all manipulation. It's just basically how to manipulate the market. But it's legal manipulation. You know what I mean? So if you're like
Bogsealer says just make sure to get your tits out, Andy. You'll get great tips that way.
if I went to like a gay guy bar, I could probably get good tips from the audience. Basically, I'm manipulating the market to lean on me because I'm using my looks that would appeal to that market. Basically, I would get a higher tip than like a straight female wouldn't get as a big tip. That's just how it is. You're manipulating the market. That's what it is. That's what you're doing. Indirectly.
Jimmy Appa says Andy would make big tips at a gay bar.
A gay male bar, yes, I would actually, in my opinion.
Richie Flair says if you bartend at a gay bar, remember to decorate your starfish. Scentless_apprentice says you would get tips from every angle at a gay bar.
I'm not sure about the female gay bars though. I don't think I would. I don't have that vibe that I'm a.
Bogsealer says at Richie Flair he did. It looks like this now.
I don't think I would vibe well with the female. Gay females. I don't think I would vibe well enough to get. I would get like a tip or any tip at all. Really, I would probably get no tips at a female gay bar. You know. I don't think I would, honestly. I don't have that kind of confidence. I would have to be someone completely different to get tips at a female gay bar. But if I was being myself, I could probably.
MB712_ says at Bogsealer.
I could probably get like more tips if I was being myself at a male gay bar. Now, if I knew how to manipulate my personality better, and I don't know how to do that, then I could do it at any bar. Really, that's a really good bartender where you could just be anyone, anytime, basically, and you could get tips anywhere, basically. I just don't know how to do that. Know what I mean? Let's get some super glue, paper towels, and cat food. Those are the top 3 most important things at Walmart. But I would learn a lot working at a bar. I'm not sure about a dive bar because I know dive bars are dangerous. Usually, because it's all single men that go to dive bars for the most part.
Bogsealer says super glue, paper towels, and cat food.
And
sounds like one freaky ass jerk sesh cut.
Lol. Dive bars are usually mostly single men and usually alcoholics. And there's a high potential chance of getting in a fight.
Jimmy Appa says Andy should write a book.
A bar fight in dive bars. In my experience in dive bars, I don't have a lot of experience in dive bars, but I have gone to at least a few of them with my friend back in the day. But that's what I learned. But I learned a lot by watching how humans act in certain environments. And dive bars usually have the audience where it's single men and usually alcoholics. That's it. Females that go to the dive bars are usually alcoholics as well. In my experience, at least. Okay.
NV712_ says, what are we talking about?
No, Sentless is recommended me to.
Matt Sharpfig says I'm confused.
Sentless recommended me to get into like being a bartender, and like I was given like.
MB712_ says at Matt Sharpfig me too.
I was giving out reasons. I mean, I was just giving out my input on like where would I work and get most tips. You know, like, what is the most ideal location? Or dive bars or chain bars? Like what's more or less safer? Dive bars are more dangerous in my opinion, and I would probably not get good tips. Usually the females would get more tips. At least straight females would get more tips at dive bars. And there is no such thing. I mean, I don't think there's such thing as
Jimmy
as
Alpha says pro tip: don't listen to Scentless.
As a gay dive bar, I haven't seen those yet. I know gay bars exist, but I don't think as a dive bar environment. I think a dive bar environment is more like just single straight men, and they're most of them are alcoholics. The females that do go in there are also, from my experience, they're alcoholics. You know what I mean? Bing bong. Now where's my... There it is.
Power it off.
Alright.
Jimmy Alpha says, let's go find one Andy.
I don't think I can take you inside. I'm gonna put it on the phone.
Richie Flair says the only gay dive bars, I would assume, are in the rural areas like Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, I haven't gone to a gay bar yet. I don't think. I wouldn't mind going in with either with chat or with a friend that is gay. Could like really read the room really well. I don't have any. I have one gay friend actually, but I don't know how his partner would feel. I think he's married. I don't know how his partner would feel if we went to a gay bar without his partner.
MB712_ says, there's some good gay dive bars in Chicago. There's one I used to pass on the way to a friend's house. It was called Jackhammer.
That's a good name, by the way.
Sunless_apprentice says gay bars are fun in LA, but I haven't gone in a long time. Jimmy Alpha says Cheffy Jackhammer J.
Yeah, I don't have a connection inside, unfortunately, with this setup. So I want to just leave you here for now. And I'll put you on the phone. I don't have a mask on me though. My mascara. Lol. Hope you don't get COVID inside. No COVID, right? Right, chat? No COVID? Alright, I gotta get paper towels. What else? Cat food. What else? I don't remember. What was the other thing? Super glue.
Bog Sealer says super glue.
Yeah, those are the top 3 we need. There's some other stuff too we need. Those are the top 3. I don't know if I'll be able to make the brownies tonight, but we'll see. I have to look up the recipe. It's freezing out here. $1.28 per pound. These are huge. Is it in season or something? One of my favorite pastries to eat, like on my cheat days or whatever, is this right here. This is one of my favorites. Marbled chocolate grilled cheese. It's a lot of sugar if you count, the carbs in it. It's a ton of sugar in it. But it's my birthday, so it's a good treat to have. Birthday time. Is it every day a cheat day? No. When I travel, it's a cheat day. When it's my birthday, it's a cheat day. My birthday is not every day. And I'll travel every day either. Sugar. You put a lot of carbs, but yeah. Because it's your birthday, it's not mine. I want to buy more cod, but I don't know if I could afford like fresh cod. This is frozen cod. It's like $20 almost. Jesus Christ. That's expensive. What balls? Cow balls? Cow balls? Jamie Opa. Mr. Opa. Should we make pork chops? Pork chops. I don't want a lot of pork chops. Oh, that's not bad. I want bone though. Bone. The bone gives it a lot of flavor. I don't eat a lot of pork, but I might cook this today. I am hungry for like some pork chops. But I don't want to. I want bone. I want bone. It will cost. I'm basically paying for bone, but bone gives it a lot of flavor. Pan the bone or shit. Oh hell yeah, it's finished shit. It was like the best, beyond the best I had for pan de bono. It literally came out of the oven when she gave it to me. It was the best with honors. And she's from Colombia too. Ooh. Even better. When it tastes better when it's made from someone who's from Colombia. You can taste the difference. I mean, on the corner. Is it possible to do different cheese though? Should we try? Chat, should we do pan de bono with like dairy-free cheese or plant-based cheese? It might not come out good. It might be a complete waste of time and money. Cause you're supposed to make it with this kind of cheese right here. Just something like this.
Bob Sealer says pan de bono.
Yeah. Sorry. supposed to make it with these
Bob
cheese.
Sealer says plant-based cheese is a sin.
It doesn't hurt my insides though. Like, this is authentic Mexican style fresh cheese. You're supposed to use these type in Bondabono. Bondabono. Bondaboner. I might have to try it, try and make a little small batch, dairy free, without mozzarella. We'll try that. A small batch of Bondabono, plant-based, dairy free. What did I was coming for? I don't remember now. Paper towels. Paper towels. Paper towels. What else? Load. Cat food. Super glue. Okay. I mean, there's other stuff I needed anyways. Never mind. Oh, it's cheaper. Paper towels. Paper towel. Bondabono. Vanilla. I'll see it. Is vanilla bars just healthy? I'm thinking about, like, if I do work out more, I might need like more powerful. Fire. Really? They roll this way? value. Great value brand. Paper towel.
We'll be making a difference in the lives of people right here.
Towel's done. Super glue. What else? Oh, do I need I lost my laundry detergent. The liquid form? I think I lost it. I bought one of these before. This is what I brought last time. I don't know where I put it though. To dark protect. For dark and black fabrics. Chlorine free. Reuse, use with detergent. Lol. That was detergent. Use with detergent. Isn't this detergent? What is this then? What is this? Can you guys tell me what is detergent? Educate me on what is detergent. I thought the liquid. I thought liquid was like all detergent, honestly. That's bleach. Anyone know what's detergent? Detergents.
Underscore apprentice says I only use bleach for whites.
I wear only blacks. I don't have whites. My mom taught me to never wear whites till it gets dirty.
Doesn't wash his clothes enough trying to determine what detergent is on.
Order defense.
Sunless underscore apprentice says I like white towels and bed sheets.
Oh. Is this detergent? I assume this is detergent, right? I wish there's a description of what it is. I assume these are detergents in this aisle because it's separate from the other one.
Sunless underscore apprentice says detergent is one of the most stolen items in supermarkets.
Oh, really?
Richie Flair says that is for anal bleaching.
Anal bleaching.
Bob Sealer says the man appears confused and keeps facing.
Tide. Cute colors. This has to be detergent. Like all this whole aisle is detergent, right? I think this is the whole detergent aisle, right?
Extreme Subtle says lives are the second most at scentless_apprentice. Scentless.
This is like for this whole thing. It's not that bad actually. 9.1 per unit. 9.1. So this Tide is like 14.1.
Scentless_apprentice says at Extreme Subtle.
Yeah, it is more expensive per unit cost. But this, I never heard of this company, which I'm willing to try it. But this will last me like a year probably. 107 loads. Load. Could try this, right? Is there a cheaper one? I don't think so. And these cost like 10 cents per unit. So this is the cheapest one right here. This one right here. Yeah, this is the one. We'll try it out. About done. That's what that was. That I bought that like 15 years ago. I think. Huh? Before you started watching, I did more. Lady could attest to that.
Scentless_apprentice says at Bob Sealer.
Lady Stiletto. LAKEY. Stiletto. My eyes are burning. Super glue. Super glue? I see regular glue. Ooh, pilot. I like pilot Sharpies. Pilot Sharpie. Huge. Back in my day, I used to be an artist. Jimmy Alpha. Wake up, Jimmy. Jimmy went back to bed. Scentless is a professional. Jimmy wake up person. He knows how to tell Jimmy to wake up. something? I could really hear someone's voice yelling. Wake up, Jimmy. Wake the fuck up. Double oven.
Sunless_apprentice says wake up, Jimmy.
Exactly. Wake up, Jimmy. We're in the show. The show has started. Crazy good. Crazy super good. What's the difference between crazy and super? Is there a difference? Clear Gorilla Glue. Gorilla Glue is my favorite. But every time I use Gorilla Glue, it gets like dry in this area, in the tip. And I can't get it out.
Bob Sailor says at Jimmy Appa wakey wakey, handoff sneaky.
Exactly. No foam. Stir away from children and animals. I might need gloves to put this on.
Jimmy Appa says you gotta warm up the tip with your mouth.
Really? Is that true? I have a hole in my pants.
Matt Sharpbait says don't put the relaxing on your pocket. Jimmy Appa says wrong chat sorry. Richard says when you go to jail, remember to put Gorilla Glue on your scarf.
Why? Yeah, I would die. Would I die? Wouldn't I die?
Jimmy Appa says that I come from there.
Pooping's important. What is this? Fabric? What's fabric talk? Bonds fabrics, lace, glass, leather, wood, trims, premium glue. I assume it should be fine for the wet plastic. It's cheaper. Craft bond. Rubber cement. And what else I need? And that's super glue, right?
Знаю, розумієш, є нігл.
What else do I need? What else do I need? Super nice. Roll back. This would be nice to have. I don't have it now. I mean, I can't afford it, obviously. It's $12. Looks really nice though. This is what I mean by like do you get people who like create products that has it there's like an overabundance of products that's like similar or the same. But if you have like a good retailer you partner with, like these type of products, as long as you get into the space, the shelf space, you're gonna sell most of the time because this is more like impulse buying items. Do people really need them? Not really, honestly. Do you really need it? Not really. Maybe someone who's like trying to make their place look nice. That's like the only need. This looks really cool. I would love this set up in my bathroom. This would look really nice. But I highly doubt any of these companies have like a patent like protecting them, honestly. It's because these are very common products. You know what I mean? They're not super unique. You just have to have the resources to produce the product and manufacture it. And like you have to have the connection to get into like a retailer like Walmart and shit like that. And you're set up. You're gonna make money. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I want this so bad. Like I don't think I need like this specific brand, but it definitely saved me a lot of money. Like this is, I assume it does the same job, right? Anyone has a food saver? Ever try like a different brand, like an off brand? Oh, this is like a top shelf premium brand, shit brand. That's a big difference. Lord. It's $200, by the way. That's their top dog food saver. Premium multi-use. What's the difference? Like this is like the top one, $199, $164, there's $129. This is like the simple version, that maybe for fruits or whatever. But this is more for like you need like more vacuum power for like meats. I assume. I don't know. Only there's 4 of them actually. This is like the cheapest one. $98, and then $129, and $164.
Turk Tank says just get the cheapest one.
What's the difference? Like there has to be a difference. The bags maybe the bag sizes are different. Man, I'm not gonna buy it now, obviously, but it would definitely save me money for sure. Like food costs. Holy shit, dude! I didn't realize this. $284 version. This is like the elite all-in-one liquid. So you're using a liquid version of this? God damn. Oh, you could freeze dry on liquid, like sauces and soups, probably. That's why. $284. You can make food to last you for years.
Shark Tank says the more expensive ones have that suction hose for bags.
Yeah, you could suck up the air, the oxygen from soup and sauces. If you want, if I get that, like the most elite one, I could cook food to last me for years, honestly. That's the ultimate food prepper content right there. I would make food to last me for years.
Shark Tank don't give them any ideas.
I'm full of ideas already. I'm idea'd out. I'm idea capped out. Capped out with ideas. There's a huge craze for like these water jugs or whatever it's called. These. Everyone's starting to make them now.
Shark Tank says, what are you cooking for your meeting?
I'm not sure. It depends how full I am. I'm trying to take advantage of like the freebies I can grab and find.
Lady Styletto says, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, happy wash your culo day.
What up? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. What's up, lady? I haven't washed yet, no. No washy yet.
Matt Shark Big says, I pre-ordered your tripod. When will it show up?
You didn't pre-order it. The Kickstarter didn't start yet. I'm not sure how to
Lady
go about
Styletto
it.
says, howdy.
Howdy. Oh, I was talking about earlier. Bob said that he only saw me do laundry twice. But how many times do you see me do laundry? Like maybe 10 times, right? In the last year? Let me get some toothpaste right here. Toothpaste is so expensive. Toothpaste is so
Sunless
expensive.
_ apprentice says at Lady Styletto.
Toothpaste is expensive. Max Fresh. Does anyone know why? Is there a way to manufacture my own toothpaste at home? Anyone know? Safely? I mean, technically...
Lady Styletto says a few times, especially when your mom was around.
Yeah, I know.
Bob Sealer says at Lady Styletto.
But have you seen me do it alone? How many times you saw me
Lady
alone?
Styletto says at Sunless _ apprentice.
How many times you saw me alone? What? Is there a way to create my own toothpaste at home? It's getting like really crazy pricey now. I can't afford these. Like for like $5 for like one of these? No? And it's small. A bug.
Lady Styletto says at Bob Sealer.
Oh. Advanced cavity. Advanced cavity. This is what I need.
Bob Sealer says at Lady Styletto.
Advanced cavity. Do I save? No, I don't save any money. I save $1 from the 2-pack. I'm gonna try this. It costs $9, but I need better toothpaste. So I have like health issues. Trying to prevent me from going to the dentist, even though I have to go to the dentist for a filling.
Bob Sealer says self-investment is always worth its effort.
Yeah. Yeah, I got everything. How much you guys gonna think this is how much it costs? How much you think? This papaya costs like a lot. It's cheap. Cheap, somewhat. Expensive. It's expensive. Hella expensive. Cat food.
Lady Styletto says I will be lurking.
Alright. Okay, thank you.
Jimmy Alpha says donuts.
I tried Dunkin' Donuts. I don't get anything from what I recall. What time we called? If I could get a free donut, I would go. We could try asking the drive-thru. I didn't see anything in the apps. shit's fucked up. Lol. So we got 2 freebies today, but I don't know if we can find more. I know there's freebies at DQ, but we don't have DQ. We don't have a DQ here. There we go. My whatchamacallit? My screen protector is coming off. Lol.
Richie Flair says we back.
Yeah. What's up, Richie? How you be, Richie? This is a free freezer I got. I took a bell. I want a Dunkin' Donut. Dunkin'. Dunkin'. Enable location. Offers. Update locations.
Richie Flair says Denny sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, Denny's. We could try it. But what? Is it like is it just you just ask for it, or do you need like an app for like the Denny's thing? Is there like a promo code for this? Birthday discounts. April. Free medium coffee, hot or iced coffee on any order. Let's see. No code needed.
Shark Tank says tell them you want the birthday grand slam. They will put whipped cream on the pancakes and sprinkles with a candle.
Really? Let me call them. Let me ask. It'll feel embarrassing if I go in and ask them and they say no. Let's see. Let's take a call. Denny's. Let's see. There's one right here.
Richie Flair says you need to sign up for their Denny's app.
I am on their Denny's app, but I signed up today. So I think that's why I don't have that option. Let's see. Let me double check. Where would it be? Is it start order? Where would it be? Rewards? Login. Where's the rewards? My offers. Let's see. No offers. Yeah. There's no offers. Nothing. I wouldn't get it probably. Right? I know Sheets is one. They do offer like a $2 off. That's it. $2 off of like food or drink. Rewards. Offers. Add donut for any purchase for $1. Birthday.
Richie
Extra.
Flair says they say you need to receive your B-Day coupon.
You do? I don't have it, so I can't do it then for Denny's. But I have a birthday. I could get.
Richie Flair says check email.
But I signed up today. That's probably why I didn't get it. Lol. Let's see. Guys, I was searching my emails before I went live. I didn't get that many emails. I got the Sheets email me.
Richie Flair says check spam folder too.
Let's see. Spam. You won't believe this mystery deal. Today only. Looks like a scam. Moe's Southwest Grill. I got food poisoning from them, by the way. They're in Wilkes-Barre. It's a 40-minute drive. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in spam. Spam I am. Spam I am. Socials? NAP. Promotion. Welcome to Duncan. Bing bong. Yeah. They must like. I think if you're a customer beforehand, you have like actual evidence you're a customer, they might give you more freebies these days. But like, today is harder because you gotta have the app before your B-Day. Oh, free slams right here. It's a giveaway. It's not my birthday. It's not a birthday free slam. Celebrate America's favorite pastime with Denny's Grand Slam. DoorDash sent me an email, but didn't give me any discount.
Richie Flair says call your local strip club to see if you can get a free birthday lap dance.
I don't have a local strip club. This town has like 20 churches. It was populated churches, but the roots of the town is very religious. Not anymore, really. But they have like some kind of like ordinance where they don't allow any adult related businesses to conduct in town. I assume they still have that ordinance. Ordinance. What is this? Whopper Wednesday? Today's on Wednesday. I know Wendy's has like a $1 Dave single or $2 double Daves. I could get that, but I'm not hungry for those burgers anymore. I have so many of them, I'm like tired of it. And it's not related to my birthday either. Know what I mean? I'm not seeing anything, honestly. My email. I know Sheets is on there. We could get something at Sheets. $2 off from regular price. Jiffy. Jiffy.com. Jiffy.com. Birthday. So I get a free Blizzard treat, but the nearest one is like a 40-minute drive. Free Blizzard. I could also have a free upgrade from Economy to Economy Plus on United. I got that email.
Jimmy Alpa says, did you call Denny's Ka?
No,
Richie
no.
Flair says 40 mins 1-1.
I'm pretty sure I have to have it on the app, but I could call them and see. But I'm pretty sure they have to like scan something. I don't know. United's offering me like a free upgrade to Economy Plus. Who's gonna help me? I mean, I need to go to Boston eventually. I got the Economy Plus. I have to book it within like a week or two from now. I want to go to Boston in May.
Richie Flair says one way. That means 80 minutes round trip.
80 minutes round trip? What do you mean?
Jimmy Alpa says you missed PAX East Ka.
PAX is not that exciting. Unless I'm there for like strictly business, I don't see much of a passion reason to go there. Other than like, content. It might be a little bit of content. But my content is outside of PAX. Around Boston. I want to check the food scene. PAX it's more like gaming and nerds and stuff like that. That's pretty much it. Like obviously, if I wanted to be like a generic shirt seller, then I would definitely take the opportunity and go to PAX and sell. But you need to do that a year in advance, or at least maybe 2 years. Depends how much they sold out on vendor spaces. I assume the vendor spaces are hella expensive too. The problem with that, when you do like a year in advance of planning, on like stuff
Jimmy
like
Alpa
that,
says, Chad, please buy a shirt.
on stuff like that, I don't know what's gonna happen. You have to. The thing is that you have to guarantee you're gonna be there, or you're gonna lose your money, basically. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen in a year from now. It's like, that's why it's harder to plan as a business a year in advance and like mark the date specifically that I have to be there no matter what. You know what I mean? That's why it's harder for me now. But once I get like more money, hopefully I'll get more money where it could let me do that. I do want to go to conventions more as a vendor if I could sell t-shirts over there. But it's not cheap and it's very difficult. Nah, I mean, ka. I'm checking. we're gonna go to Sheets. I mean, I could call Denny's to see what they say, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna tell me you need the app. If you didn't get in the app, that's not their problem, basically, you know? What the Applebee's said. What was the Applebee's freebie? I forgot. Oh, you get like a free dessert. Well, Applebee's food is it's absolute low grade, honestly. And it costs more than low grade. Know what I mean?
Richie Flair says free dessert with a 15 minimum purchase.
Yeah, it's expensive. And that's a lot of food. $15 sounds cheap, especially around here. The thing is that it's a lot of food. Cause I normally go for like the $10 menu, and you get like two sides or 2 appetizers for $10 or something like that. And then that's a lot of food already. And to add another $5 worth of food, that's a lot of food. It's not worth it, honestly. I'd rather make my own dessert, anyways. Which I want to do it for content. I don't know if I have all the ingredients though. I might have to push back the brownie content for tomorrow before Taco Tuesday. Alright, we're going to Sheets. I'm going to order right now on here. Pick up. Pick up ASAP. In store. Oh, let's see what kind of order we could do. Made to order. Ugh. New items. Let's see what they got. Cinna pockets. What the hell is a Cinna pocket? Schwings. Premium sampler. I don't know about these. The food they offer is like not that good. It's terrible. Absolute terrible. Yummy, yummy. Mex American? What the hell is Mex American? No. More tacos. Burritos. The burritos look okay. What's a quesadillo? I don't know what's a quesadillo. Burrito. Burritos look okay here. It's a little bit too stuffed with rice, it looks like. Wrap your burrito. Yes, please. Oh, wrap some hash browns in your burrito. I'm not too sure about that. In burrito. Rice and beans. Cajun. You charge 20 cents for Cajun seasoning. Lord. Pico, 50 cents for Pico. Simon, bro. No chili. What's the difference from cooked onions and caramelized onions? Looks exactly the same. The fuck? Cooked peppers. Salsa. What's jalapeno ranch? Oh, we gotta try that shit, dude. Jalapeno ranch. Fuck. That sounds exciting, actually. That sounds exciting, chat. I'll try this. I'll get $2 off. It's $7.19, by the way, at regular price. Check out. Want to add pay now? Alright, I added it. Got $2 off. Hey, $2 off. $2 off. So it costs $5.19. I'm curious how it tastes, honestly. I never tried the burritos before. Alright, good. Let's go Sheets, which is literally down the road. Literally down the road. Alright, taste it will be ready in 10 minutes.
Richie Flair says I just ate dinner and I am still hungry hearing about all this food now.
Richie, are you new here? Richie is a food-focused IRL stream. I mean, I mostly cook too, so it's cooking and food exploration for the most part. Or
Richie Flair says I love food.
Yeah, I love food too. I'm a foodie. I mostly cook, or I'm mostly exploring for food. And that's why I'm spending my whole day of my birthday looking for freebies or like discounts or whatever for my birthday with y'all, you know. Unfortunately, because
Extreme Subtle says Footy Andy.
Because I'm unemployed, I'm spending most of my content doing Uber Eats. I'm still around food, but like, unfortunately, I'm delivering food. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. Tomorrow I'll make the brownies. I think doing this content, I mean, I do want I don't have the option to do it tomorrow per se, but I could push out the brownies for tomorrow. By the time I get back home, I'll be in food coma probably. I might do cleaning content, and I might cook the pork chops. Those are the two things I want to either do, either cleaning or pork chops. But I won't be cooking the pork chops as soon as we get home. I'll be cooking it probably at 11. Any new viewers in chat or any lurkers, make sure you hit the follow. It is a free way to support, especially if you love food. I'm obsessed with food, but I'm getting better at controlling my cravings, if you know what I mean.
Extreme Subtle says I'm new. Matt Sharpfig says I'm new.
You know, really. Make sure you hit that follow. Don't reset your follow just to troll me. I want everyone to have a good follow. Follow. What's it called? Follow age. I like follow age. Because whenever I do get when I get that to that level where I'm like 100 viewers or something like that, and you guys have like a nice follow age. If I ever get to 100 viewers average, then you can show off in a way if you want to.
Extreme Subtle says okay. I hit the follow button. Successfully and followed.
You bastard. What happened to that command? That command break?
Extreme Subtle says Elmu.
Lord.
Jimmy Appa says I unfollowed.
Don't unfollow. Have a good follow age. just want to pop in, pop back out. Moving you is a pain in the ass. No offense, chat. It's just my ballot box is a piece of shit. Until I could get the orange pie. Right back.
Lady Stiletto says, why are we unfollowing? Extremely Subtle says at Lady Stiletto Andy told all his followers to hit the follow button. Lady Stiletto says LOL.
Alright. I don't have sanitizer. I don't think I do. I do. What did I miss in chat? Yeah. What? Don't hit. What?
Extremely Subtle says sanitizer.
Yes. It is big as fuck, by the way. It's heavy. For $5 is worth it, but not $7, that's for sure. I got my lotto tickets, by the way.
Jeff Posworthy says, what did we get?
I'd say it's a burrito. It's a burrito. I don't like Sheetz food that much, but I wanted to take advantage of as much discounts or freebies I could get for my birthday.
Jeff Posworthy says, burritos, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, just one burrito. What would you rather have? Would you rather have 10 small burritos or one big boy burrito? What do you rather have personally? I'm curious what you guys think. Big boy burrito or 10 small one? One big boy or 10 small ones?
Jeff Posworthy says one big burrito.
One big burrito. Oh yeah, dude. There's a big burrito I got on my birthday. It was priced at $7.10 or something like that. $7 and some whatever, some cents. And this is like a I got it for $5. Got $2 off because my birthday discount. It's a baby's arm or something like that, or something, or baby size. It's a baby.
Richie Flair says 10 small ones means more tortillas filler.
Yeah, no.
Richie Flair says yum.
It's okay compared to like mine. I mean I don't know. I'm terrible with wrapping burritos, but this is okay. It's a good thick one per se. I don't know how I'm gonna shove it down.
Lovely Blamed Not says yummy yummy.
Yummy. I just don't. I don't have any sauce, unfortunately. Wait, did I ask for the sauce? I didn't pay for it. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I asked for sauce. Whatever. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it in my mouth though. That's a problem. Don't know how to fit it in my mouth. Did I not record this? It is recording. It's a big boy. I need sauce. I'm pretty sure. The spread. The spread is the sauce you put on the bottom of the thing. It was like a jalapeno ranch. That's what I got. That's why I taste it now.
Jimmy Alpha says please describe taste.
I definitely taste a little bit of jalapeno. It's a very light jalapeno. Like very light. Yum.
Shark Tank says you should tell them to grill the outside next time.
I'll get the food now, boy. I'm not a regular consumer of their food. The jalapeno gives it a very tiny kick. I want more though. more jalapeno ranch. The chicken burrito, by the way.
Wobbly Bland with Not says, is this a gas station?
We're at Sheetz. Sheetz' main business is the gas. Then you have a convenience store. There's the convenience store that has everything.
Bogsealer says, where did you get food from?
Sheetz.
Shark Tank says, is Sheets like 7-Elevens?
Basically, yeah. But I think 7-Eleven's bigger. Depends on the location, obviously.
Jeff Bosworthy says eat enough burritos, and you might be making your own gas. Bogsealer says gas station burrito.
Yeah.
You're bum. Shark Tank says, how many more places are you gonna hit up for your B-Day freebies?
I don't know. There's not many. McDonald's
Wobbly Bland with Not says Sheets.
McDonald's don't participate in that anymore. They used to give out free cone with ice cream, but I didn't get shit. I've been on their app for years. Wendy's doesn't give me anything. Burger King doesn't give me anything. Like, I'm on their apps.
Bomasiang GDP says every effing time I come back to this dude's stream, he has his mouth full. Richie Flair says looks great.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Not too spicy. The jalapeno ranch it's okay. It's okay.
Shark Tank says Baskin Robbins gets free scoop of ice cream.
We don't have that here, unfortunately. No. It might be the mall. The mall closes at 9. 20 minutes ago. Slurpees are dangerous. hella cheap and super high in sugar. Slurpees. If I was your senator, I would ban it. Nah. I would ban Slurpees.
Blobly Blamed with Not says no Baskin Robbins.
No.
What's your local ice cream shop?
It's a small business.
Filmasiang GDP says when do you breath? Because you eat 50% of the time and the other 50% you talk in.
It's a small
Shark
business
Tank says
company.
it says McDonald's you get a free Happy Meal.
Really?
Richie Flair says slurp and swallow.
Nah. Yeah, the local ice cream shop is a small business. They only open during the season though. They're not open yet.
Filmasiang GDP says breathe oops.
What's up, Thomas? Welcome back.
Shark Tank says I just looked it up for McDonald's.
What did it say? It said free Happy Meal. You just tell, is it like you just go to the window? Is it a Happy Meal toy or with the whole Happy Meal? Does it say?
Shark Tank says free Happy Meal. Filmasiang GDP says enjoy the Baja Blast foo.
No. Alright, we'll stop by McDonald's. I mean,
Shark Tank says Pizza Hut free cinnamon sticks.
really? I should call him. Does it require any purchase beforehand? I'm pretty sure that you cannot require a purchase. Man, I'm making a mess.
Press 2P says is that a Wendy Dave double?
There's no. What's up, Chris? It's a burrito from Sheets. I tried the double once. The Dave's double. I don't like it. It's too much meat for me. The single's better. If you really, really like burgers a lot, I don't like burgers a lot. I like burgers, but in the scale to like 1 to 10, I need it. I rate my like burgers in general like maybe a 4 or 5, depends on the burger. Burgers is not really that most important to me. I do enjoy them sometimes. I get bored of them pretty quick though. Let's see much of the myth. Weirdos. What's up, Crest? I mean, pee. But tonight is Powerball, right? Where's Henry? No. So many screens are open. God damn it. Where's McDonald's? Oh. I got 2,145 points on McDonald's app. Their points are expiring, dude. Lord. One is expiring today. So if I don't use it, I lose it. Might as well use them, right?
Matt Sharkfig says GERD-friendly food.
Yeah, everything is GERD-friendly, right? Right, chat? Did that have cheese? I don't know if it had cheese. That thing.
Shark Tank says McDonald's offers free food and drinks on your birthday if you are signed up for their mobile app rewards program.
Yeah, I have
To get the free birthday offer, you need to create an account on the McDonald's app and enter your birthday.
Yeah, here's how many points I got now. I had this app for like an account for like a year. I don't have anything. Oh, so share your birthday, so because I have to share it with the world. Oh, I didn't even put the date. Lol. I never put the date.
Lee Perrier says I'll take a McFlurry.
Sup, Lee?
Shark Tank says tell them you want the best toy they got.
Hold on. I never shared my birthday with the app. That's why I didn't get it. I'm full.
Jimmy Appa says way to read ka.
No, I said share. I thought it meant like share like through social media. That's what I thought it meant. Oh shit. There we go. I shouldn't die now. I shared it and it's not like not giving me anything. It's too late. I need to share it beforehand. I'll just use my points then. Fucker, dude. Ooh. Bonus points. Free medium fries. With a purchase of $2. Nothing's good friendly. I have to be basically very low carb diet and a lot of greens. I think it'd be easier if I had like a lot more money in the bank. Honestly.
Auxiliar says starfishes.
I need to buy a starfish, but I can't afford that right now. I want 3 starfishes for they could, have fellow starfishes in the tank. I don't want to buy one for you could feel lonely, Lonely stars. Lonely stars.
Auxiliar says Jimmy volunteers his.
Does he have one? I have no idea.
Auxiliar says 1 down, 2 to go.
Really? 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 Oh. Redeem now. I didn't get any emails from McDonald's. Let's see. I don't think I could get it because I didn't share my my birthday until today.
Pomasium GDP says new emotes very nice.
Thank you. Think Scentless Apprentice. I need to add an artist badge for him on here. I know Krispy Kreme has some different birthdays, but I don't have I don't have a store near me. I gotta start charging you. Ugh. I might have to start using points. More points, more free food. Unlock. $6 combo meal. Big Mac combo meal. Ugh. God damn it.
Pomasium GDP says wow, couldn't make that out.
What do you mean?
Pomasium GDP says scentless.
Yeah.
Pomasium GDP says I think I heard.
Yeah, Scentless. He made them.
Pomasium GDP says oh cool.
Yeah.
Shark Tank says Denny score a free Grand Slam just for being born. Pomasium GDP says yeah, he makes some dope stuff.
You have to. I registered to the app today. It was too late. I had to register to the app before today. I should have looked into it yesterday. Lol. And I didn't, unfortunately. So I lost Denny's and I lost McDonald's because I didn't do it soon enough. Unfortunately. If I win the lotto tonight, and it won't be a big deal anymore.
Shark Tank says Hooters hit up the birthday party dream destination of many a 13-year-old boy for 10 free wings as a member of the Hooters E Club.
We don't have my town has a ban on adult themed restaurants or adult themed companies. The anything mature rated, adult themed is like banned. It's not
Almacian
allowed.
GDP says sip it slow.
It's not,
Almacian GDP says bro.
it's not allowed here at all. And that's why my town.
Almacian GDP says don't kill yo buzz.
That's why my town is like full of like churches and full of car dealerships.
Shark Tank says this town is no fun.
I know. You're telling me. I've been here for 20 years and I hate it. It's so boring.
Richie Flair says is this a Mormon town?
I think it's I mean, the town completely changed in the last 100 years. It's a 100-year-old town. I think it was Christian, and I think it's turning into Catholic. I'm trying to say that ism one. Catholicism. I don't know. Because like now.
Shark Tank says tell me some chain restaurants. You haven't. I'll look if they have free food.
But the Dunkin' has free food for birthday, but you have to register before today. So I lost as well. Wendy's doesn't have anything. Can you look it up? I mean, I looked it up. I didn't see anything for them. Oh, March Madness is done, so technically it should be done. But yeah, the town basically converted from like mostly white Christian to now it's mostly Dominican, which most of the Latinos are Catholic. They're not like the normal, the regular, like Christianity, like which sector. I don't know what sector it is, but Catholic is mostly Latino, mostly, from what I gathered. The Latin community. The thing is that the Latin community here is mostly Dominican. Most of them migrated here.
Shark Tank says, do you have a red robin?
Nope. No red robin. Oh. 40 minutes away. Red robin. I wonder if you just go to these restaurants and ask for your freebie without the app. But the thing is that with apps now being more dominant, they really want you to like register for the app to get the deal. And like, these are franchises, like they need to recoup the cost.
Shark Tank says Jack in the Box, 2 free tacos.
Jack in the Box is more of a West Coast thing, I'm pretty sure, right? They don't have that here, right? I don't think so. They definitely don't have it in this town, that's for sure. But I never seen one in the East Coast. West Coast, East Coast, Best
Shark Tank
Coast.
says Del Taco free milkshake.
I've seen Del Taco, right, in New York. We have to go there eventually. I know it's Del Taco.
Almacian GDP says One-Eyed Willie sailed his ship too high.
One-Eyed
Left his
Willie.
treasure for the kids to find. They want some more.
One-Eyed
From the water
Willie.
to the shore.
One-Eyed Willie. I'm gonna try to drive into the drive-thru for Dunkin'. If not, I'm still gonna buy a donut. Either way, I do want a Boston cream because that's my favorite donut. Boston cream. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude.
Orby Bro says Fundy.
Yo,
Bogsealer says Andy loves the cream.
I do. Don't you?
Jimmy Alpha says Jollibee has free cat paw.
Jollibee's in
Richie
New
Flair
York.
says Boston cream pie. Yum.
Those closed. Why they close so early?
Young GDP says I play pocket pool with my friend balls, and then smash them down with 2 shots of vodka. One-eyed Willie.
Yeah, close.
Camulum 2020 says Catholicism is the word you were looking for.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm driving.
No, it's okay. They close at 9 p.m. That's so early.
Young
just closed.
GDP says don't make it rain, we make it oh.
They closed 40 minutes ago.
Don't make it rain, we make it oh, don't make it rain, we make it.
Thomas is a good singer, by the way. You should do whatchamacallit. What is it? Karaoke streams, by the way. I think
Young GDP says I need 7 hoes and all the 7 C's I need. Drink so strong it tastes like gasoline. What for?
I think you
know
would.
The name from Spain to Salvador. What for?
I think you would
we
enjoy.
Don't make it rain. We make it.
I think you would enjoy doing karaoke streams. I think you would do great. Honestly. Isn't there a Turkey Hill? Or is it Turkey Hill right there, right? Yeah, Turkey Hill. They don't have an app? Lord. Fuck it, dude. I'm going to McDonald's. I mean, if there's no line, I'll see what they offering at McDonald's.
Young GDP says, well, thanks.
Yeah. No problem. Strawberry cream pie. I like the pie. I like the pie. I'll get a strawberry cream pie, and I'm gonna ask them, hey, do you got any freebies for birthday? I doubt they do. They'll just say, we don't know shit. Just follow the app.
Auxiliar says late night cruising for cream pies.
Yes.
Matt Sharpfig says free cream pie.
I wish. Strawberry cream
Cold Light
pie.
Oracle says, is there still WC Donald's?
Hmm?
Richie Flair says, FYI, I give free cream pies.
So cold. What's WC McDonald's? What is WC McDonald's? What is WC Donald's? Huh? Is there still McDonald's? What do you mean?
Cold Light Oracle says at Cheffy J.
Yeah.
Auxiliar says at Richie Flair double for B-Days.
Double? What do you mean?
Cold Light Oracle says it was the anime McDonald's. Young GDP says we roam deep.
Dumbass young.
Richie Flair says at Auxiliar, of course. Young GDP says so deep they make your scream, I mean cream.
People are weird. Weird
Cold
people.
Light Oracle says the McDonald's sign was upside down and stuff for a while.
Really? Not here though, right? I think that drunk drivers. It's still early. It's like almost 10 o'clock. There's already drunk drivers around. Lol.
Young GDP says 69.
Strawberry cream pie.
Okay.
Do you have anything for the birthdays?
Okay.
A birthday freebie?
I'm sorry, can you repeat your question?
Like when you get on your birthday, you get a free something?
Yeah, you have to use the app for that.
Yeah, I put the date too late. I put it too late, unfortunately. So there's nothing I can do, right? I assume. Alright, I'll just take that. That's it.
You can pull it.
He gave no shits, as I expected. It's not his problem. Lord. I tried, but because I put the date for today, it didn't like auto trigger the birthday thing in the app. It has to be the day before the birthday. Thank you. Night. Lol. I'm craving for like a Boston cream so bad right now. Do you guys consider Dunkin' Donuts or donuts in general a fast food item? McCream? I don't think it's called McCream. They're just
Jimmy Appa says, how easy would it be to slip you a free burger?
they're just called pie.
Orby Bro says worse than fast food.
Really? It'll be easy to slip me a burger. If it's a single, I don't like burgers that much. Unless, I mean, if it's free, I'll take it. Obviously, I'm not gonna reject a free burger. No rejection for me.
Richie Flair says I can smash a dozen donuts in one sitting, easy peasy.
I agree, especially if they're Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme donuts are like super light and airy. Oh my god, they're absolute perfection. Tomorrow we get back on the road for Uber Eats. I don't know what time, but probably like 7 o'clock. Probably 7 o'clock.
Richie Flair says Krispy Kreme donuts used to be more airy before they changed their recipe.
Really? They seemed very airy when I had them recently. I need to. Is there a way to find a place who would make the original recipe? If I was in better health, I would do both and compare it myself. The original versus the new.
Richie Flair says the original recipe has been gone for over a decade now, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can still find it online somewhere, right? I think you can make it yourself if you're confident in your donut making.
Cold Light Oracle says at Richie Flair.
The thing is that I'm not confident in my donut making because you need to practice a lot, and I can't practice a lot because I have health issues with my digestion. You know, I have GERD. I have
Richie Flair says at Cold Light Oracle.
I have gum disease, not the lightweight gum disease, the real gum disease. And what's it called? I have like almost high cholesterol. I'm in borderline high cholesterol. Thank you. And I have high sugar, sugar blood count or whatever you want to call it. It's not pre-diabetic yet. I was pre-diabetic. I'm in between non-diabetic and pre-diabetic. I always bounce around.
Cold Light Oracle says I am like you at Cheffy J. Richie Flair says if you don't have GERD and high cholesterol, then you are not a real foodie.
Yeah. Exactly. I got GERD mainly because I consumed way too much soda in my 20s.
Shark Tank says all you got was a free pie.
No, I had to pay for this. I ordered this. I had to. I did ask him about the freebie, but he said look on the app, basically. And the app said to go fuck yourself, basically.
Shark Tank says I thought you were going to Dunkin's to get that Boston crumb pie.
Cool. Not. They closed at 9 o'clock, which was 42 minutes ago. I'd rather have the Boston cream. I love Boston cream. I consumed way too much sugar today, that's for sure. Too much sugar. Sugar. Sugar.
Richie Flair says, oh honey, honey.
Oh honey, honey.
Shark Tank says if you are not diabetic now, then might be after tonight.
Probably. I actually realized my mom's diabetic and my brother's diabetic. Could it be genetic that I could be getting diabetes because my brother and my mom has it? It's possible. My sister doesn't have it. I don't think she does. And she eats worse than me. Because she ate burgers like all the time. That's all she
Bro
ate.
says no. Shark Tank says it runs in your family, so you will have a high chance.
No.
Shark Tank says it's not possible, it's likely. Richie Flair says diabetes is genetic on the male side.
But my mom's not male though.
Richie Flair says it's a high chance.
Yeah. My sister, for some reason, like she earns the most money, and she has like the least medical issues compared to me and my brother. Me and my brother are hella broke, and we have like the most medical
Richie
issues.
Flair says my dad and granddad was diabetic.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Shark Tank says wait until you have to pay for diabetic meds, that's going to make you bankrupt.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? They come for you.
Bad boys,
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? They come for you. Okay. Where else can we get discounted or free food? I don't know. We don't have that many chains around. I mean, at the Applebee's, I don't want to do Applebee's because I have to buy $15 worth of food. It's not worth it. I guess we could clean around the house and hopefully get a better chance to renting out the top floor. Hey, Mr. Opa, can you put me in privacy, please?
Shark Tank says if you go behind a Wendy's dumpster, you might get a free handy for your B-Day.
Really? I don't think handies do much for me, especially with ED. Ugh. Exclamation point P. Oh, I didn't run the shit. I forgot about the bot. The bot is not running, that's why. Lol.
Jimmy Appa says it's just Pika.
No.
Mama Give My Milk says Sunless can give you the best handy.
I forgot to turn on the bot. That's why.
Jimmy Appa says your shit is broken.
No, I just forgot to turn it on.
Auxiliar says new channel name, ED Andy.
ED Andy.
Jimmy Appa says PP go.
PP guy. Yeah, I forgot to turn it on. I always forget. I don't know why. It's annoying to just leave it on. It's very annoying.
Sunless_apprentice says asking mods to do the impossible.
You know. Y'all deserve a raise.
Sunless_apprentice says Milky will give you a free birthday cream pie later.
Really? Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Funny, funny, funny. In my tummy. In my tummy. Funny, funny. Funny, funny. I should be doing Uber Eats today, but I really don't want to do it on my birthday. I ain't pee so bad. I gotta clean this car. I gotta clean the other car, but the temperature is still too low, in my opinion. I pee. Pee. I gotta get the groceries. You might F. Shit. Let me actually use the remote in. Any desk? Okay. There we go. I got it. Alright. I'm gonna try remote in. I could switch the scenes. There we go. There we go. That should be running now. Not working.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
There we go. Have keys. There we go. Oops.
Sunless_apprentice says, I took out the trash, recycling, and vacuumed 2 rooms. Where is my celebration parade?
I don't know. Unfortunately, it's part of adulting, I guess, right? It's like one of those things that you don't get a celebration for, other than like personal sanity, right? That's why I don't really clean much, because I don't have incentive to do it, but now I do because I'm gonna hopefully get money from renting out the top floor. Hopefully. And all the money is gonna go to the
Sunless_apprentice says, oh, so are going to rent. That is good news.
well, yeah, eventually. I need to hire someone to fix the leak, but it's not really leaking much anymore, surprisingly. I wonder if something clogged it. As soon as I make sure the leak is fine, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start painting all the rooms.
Richie Flair says, rent to a hot young college student.
That's the problem. With that, there's a problem.
Felmasiang GDP says, happy birthday.
I never seen any college students, honestly, outside of the campus. I think they all go. They prefer the campus, obviously. And let's see.
Jimmy Appa says, when is that Sunless_apprentice moving in?
I mean, there's no incentive for him to live here, unless I mean, if he has like enough.
Sunless_apprentice says at Jimmy Appa.
If he has like enough clientele.
Matt Shark Big says, renting out moldy apartment with no air circulation.
If he has enough clientele from his editing, I mean, pretty sure he should be fine working literally anywhere in the world. I mean, I would if I was him, I would live in a much cheaper city, like Thailand.
Sunless_apprentice says, list slightly below market rate and sign a hot co-ed.
The thing is that those college students, like I mentioned, they never leave their dorms. I rarely see them outside of the dorms. You could tell if they're from the college or not, honestly, because they're always around other college students. They normally walk around in packs. They don't walk alone around town. If they do at all, they'll go to Walmart or go to a movie theater. That's it. They don't really. I mean, maybe to go to the mall. That's it. I need poo. I need to do a massive dump. A massive dump. Like a really massive one. A massive poopy. Poopy poopy. Okay. Now you stay here. Ew. I know. Alright, you stay here. Watch. forgot to
Jimmy
switch
Appa
it.
says he got a free prostate exam.
I forgot to switch it. The Wi-Fi. What's up, Faith? You shot, Faith? Huh? Jimmy, where are you? Where were you today? Jimmy.
Inu Henry says, how was the stream?
Jimmy's my mod, that's why. Sam! What? We're still technically still streaming.
Richie Flair says, looks like the burrito did its duty.
It wasn't diarrhea though, luckily. Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha.
Inu Henry says, happy birthday.
Thank
Sunless
you.
underscore apprentice says, Jimmy already shouted out Faith. Your mods are in full control.
Good, thank you. Let's
Kate's
see.
Adventure says, yay.
Yay.
Annie Frissa says, is this still New York?
How was your gym
Who
stream?
took care of Salami?
How was your
Kate's
workout
Adventure
stream?
says, how's Orbide?
It's okay. I mean, I signed up to a bunch of new apps today, but the thing is that you're supposed to sign up the day before or sooner or like way before.
Jimmy Alpha says, I missed a Faith IRL stream.
So I registered today and I didn't get it, the freebies, to like at least three different places. I could have gotten it, unfortunately.
Inu Henry says, scam.
Yeah, you just sign up beforehand. This cost me $9, but it should.
Inu Henry says, next year, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't get anything from McDonald's, but because I didn't put my birth date into the app, I updated it today. I didn't get it because it didn't trigger. So it only triggers if it's the date.
Inu
is
Henry
inside.
says, why did you get toothpaste? Richie
'Cause
Flair
I
says,
have-
time to make a Cheffy cream pit.
I use a lot of toothpaste, especially when I'm trying to brush my teeth 2 times a day. I use a ton of toothpaste. Huh? Huh? Cheffy cream pit? What does that mean? Huh? Huh? I got deodorant. Oh, not deodorant. What is it called? Detergent. I don't know if it's detergent, but
Inu Henry says, you said you brush once a day. Richie Flair says, pie.
I tried to do 2 times, but I don't have a schedule on eating. I just eat as I get hungry. Lol. I lost my detergent. I know I had I bought detergent before and I lost it.
Richie Flair says, is that Chaco's cousin?
Yeah, I think he's younger though. I think he's like
Matt
4
Sharkfig
years,
says you need to brush twice a day.
4 or 5 years
Matt
old.
Sharkfig says, and floss
younger.
daily.
4 or 5
Inu
years old
Henry
is
says,
younger.
yeah, you eat every few hours. Inu Henry says hours.
Yeah, I don't have a schedule. I'm not as
Annie Frissa
organized.
says, the piles tell me this must be Pennsylvania. Sunless underscore apprentice says at Richie Flair.
I'm not as organized as you guys. I'm trying to be though. There's some days I have like better.
Inu Henry says that Annie Frissa he was back on Saturday.
There's
Richie Flair says at Scentless underscore apprentice.
some days I have better organization where I do. I'm not that hungry. Like my appetite is better.
Matt Sharkfig says excuses.
Ever since I got laid off, my stress level has gone down. Like I haven't been doing like stress eating. But today I've been going crazy because it's my birthday.
Inu Henry says, what did you eat today?
Burrito. Where did I put that burrito? Where's the burrito?
Sunless underscore apprentice says, happy birthday, my man. You deserve this bit of indulgence.
Oh,
Inu Henry says, just eating the cake with your hands. Jimmy
Yeah.
Alpha says, this guy. Jimmy Alpha says, Chewbacca. Matt Sharkfig says, the better question is, what didn't he eat today?
I know I put my burrito. Now leave it in the car? Why did I left it in the car? I could have sworn I had it in my hand.
Bob Sailor says at Jimmy Alpha he doesn't chew, so just backa.
I might have to go back outside for my burrito. I don't know where to put my burrito. Burrito. Burrito.
Jimmy Alpha says true at Bob Sailor.
And burrito. Oh, I have cheesecake. I just remembered. It's cheesecake from New York.
Jimmy Alpha says no ice cream.
Fuck off, bro.
Sunless_apprentice says, dude, if I visited you I would throw out all this trash the first 2 days.
No. It's not trash.
Hey Business says who needs a fork. Inu Henry says cheesecake and this other cake. Cold Light Urkel says at Sunless_apprentice.
My burrito.
Bob Sailor says at Scentless_apprentice, are you crazy?
I don't know what
He
burrito.
might need something in that pile 20 years from now.
Yeah.
Scentless_apprentice says at Cold Light Urkel. Jimmy Alpha says don't worry chat, Andy is carbo loading for a 5k.
Yeah.
Scentless_apprentice says at Bob Sailor.
I'll be back. Let me put in your BRB. And I'll go get it outside. I think I left it somewhere.
Inu Henry says at Jimmy Alpha. Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
Okay. It's probably in the car somewhere, or on top of the car probably.
Richie Flair says Burrito Hunter.
I don't know, I had it. Damn it, it's right on the front seat. God damn it. I knew it.
Jimmy Alpha says you ate a cuh.
No, I couldn't finish it.
Jimmy Alpha says check your culo.
The burritos are not that good. They're okay. At best. They're okay. I have very high standards on burritos. Oh, oops. Sorry. I smashed the camera onto the door.
Bob Sailor says who would have guessed a gas station doesn't have the best burritos.
Oh.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to live.
Lol.
Annie Versa says do you know why Twitch was unfollowing people recently?
Unfollowing people? What do you mean? No. I mean, it's not good PR to follow or unfollow or whatever. Cause if you follow like a streamer and they do something like
Annie
questionable,
Versa says removing a ton of their followers.
yeah, I mean it should be. Yeah, I agree with that. It's a corporate account. It's a brand account. But it's probably following the wrong people.
Annie Versa says I was unfollowed automatically from a ton of sussy girls.
Because technically, if you follow someone like a creator, a streamer, on your Twitch, and they do something against your brand image, you're technically assumed that you agree with that creator, with what they did. It's an assumption. This is how it is, unfortunately. I'm getting so much weight today. Yummy, yummy.
Danny Frissa says, did Twitch confirm they did it on purpose?
No, I don't think they mentioned. You're telling me. I had no idea they did this. I'm just telling you what I think. On my speculation on how corporations act. You tell me. You have more insight on it because I had no idea about it. I just understand how corporations work, generally speaking. Why did I need the super glue? I needed super glue for the thing you did, but it was something else I needed it for the car. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, verde sauce. Dip it in there. No. Put this away first. There we go. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Which sauce should we try? Not tonight, tomorrow though. For Taco Tuesday. Which sauce? I'm curious about this. This is a very hot one. I assume it's probably like a ghost pepper or something like that. If it says pepper, habanero.
Annie Frissa says, I have no idea what happened. Just one day I was unfollowed from a ton of them, but they still were recommended again.
No.
I don't chat in there. I didn't ask what happened.
I'm talking about Twitch. I'm not talking about the e-girls. These jalapenos. Scorpion peppers. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Caspian pepper. Can you see it? Can you see it? Extreme heat. Kosher, gluten-free. Ooh, gluten-free. Vegan. Loo-la-la. It's made in Florida. I want to go to their factory and see how they make it, honestly. I wonder if it's possible to do content with them or whatever. I do like the sauces. I might start
Jimmy
buying.
Alpha says, try ghost pepper again.
No, you're nuts. I'll try it again if you record yourself trying it yourself more, like a whole spoonful, and I'll try like a little drop again. I can't even handle a drop. It makes my tongue numb.
Shark Tank says, let's cook blindfolded and see what you come up with. Senless_apprentice says, I visited the Spam factory in Minnesota a while ago.
How was it? You discover anything? Sugar. Is that a deal, Mr. Oppa? Oh, fuck.
Jimmy Alpha says, scammer.
I want you to record yourself. Having some ghost pepper.
Filmacian GDP says, I thought my mom bought too much cat food sometimes. But again, we can 5 cats. Annie Frissa says, you're the self-proclaimed TOS bot. I thought you would know what's up with Twitch removing e-girl followers. Filmacian GDP says, well, a hundo pack.
I mean, it has nothing to do with TOS.
Filmacian GDP says, that cat is one lucky sob.
What do you mean? What do you mean removing e-girl followers?
Sentless_apprentice says, Spam wouldn't let us in the factory. It smelled like ass and death from the outside, but the executives were nice, and we bought stuff at their gift shop.
Oh, that's nice. I wanna.
Filmacian GDP says we have oops.
What do you mean, Nanny? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean like when here's a little glitch on Twitch. If you get banned on Twitch, they remove either all or 90%.
Universa says yes it does. They lost their followers exactly after the TOS change.
No. You're not listening to me. Let me finish. When you get banned, and these days, if you get banned, you either lose all 100%, 50%, or 90%. It depends. It's random. It's a glitch. They're not gonna fix it. It's been around for like years now, at least 3 years. Whenever you get banned, suspended, whatever, you lose. It comes back in waves, on its own. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Twitter when you first mentioned it. I thought you said Twitter's unfollowing all these e-girls on Twitter. I mean, on Twitch is unfollowing on Twitter all these e-girls. That's what I thought you meant. But yeah, that's a glitch in the Matrix or whatever you want to call it. It's been around for years. It'll come back eventually. You can look it up. It happened to Ginny. Ginny lost like 500,000 followers when she got banned like a year ago. I'm excited to try this. You're making me excited, chat, to do laundry. Oh, Lord. Sugar. Sugar is devil, but I love the devil as well. Oh. I know. Look at him. What? Don't come down.
Sunless_apprentice says I've tried to help certain girl booba streamers by making them free emotes, but the gatekeeping and bullying from their sims is too much, and also those streamers tend to be entitled. I will never do it again. I only help streamers for free.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It depends on the streamer.
Jimmy Appa says that Sunless_apprentice is a true simp.
There's how you call it? I've been friends with and moderator for Milky Puff like years, like probably like at least 4 years. She's a little different with her, at least for me. She's suspended, by the way. I do want to see the suspension letter, but I have an idea why or how she got suspended. Blah whispered me. I'm not gonna say what it is on stream, just in case. Okay. Just a job recommendation. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you. My sister, she's an HR person. She told me to avoid. Don't even bother applying for like call center jobs.
Annie Frissa says girl streamers are so entitled. I walked into a stream, and the streamer was expecting chat to entertain her instead of her being the entertainer.
No,
Sunless_apprentice says they are not all bad.
Yeah.
I like Kakabuns and Hiyasu, for instance, more down to earth, but haven't reached out to them.
Well, the other female streamers are not e-girls.
Sunless_apprentice says that Annie Frissa real.
I don't see Coco Bum as an e-girl. In my experience, her content is not e-girl. She's just a girl. That's
Jimmy
it.
Appa says centrist.
She's a female IRL streamer. That's it. She's not an e-girl. At least not the way I see her content. I don't know if she subscribes her content as e-girl, but Milky Puff is e-girl. And she admits it. She says it. What else? Who else? You said Hatsu. Hatsu, where is Hatsu? Hatsu is an XBC, right?
Inu Henry says, did you apply to that Verizon job? Bogsealer says Andy is my favorite bearded e-girl.
It requires...
Sunless_apprentice says some of them do nothing but sit and talk about nothing, but they are very cute.
That's e-girl usually. If you're just sitting at a desktop and you're just talking to guys all day, that's for me that's e-girl content. You know what I mean? But if you're like watching like funny shit and dumb shit, like to like laugh and make fun of or something like that. That's not ego. It depends on the content and the context. We got eat more or clean. And he's my favorite bearded e-girl. Lol. I didn't apply that to that job, Henry. It wants me to do
Jimmy
it.
Appa says leave Faith alone.
It wants me to do like an HTML test, and I'm not really confident in my HTML skills. I don't know why it wants me to do HTML testing. That's stupid in my opinion. He's bitching for food, and I gave him so much food. You can see it right there. I don't know why. It's fresh food too, like freshly opened. That freshly opened can. Can of whoop ass. I gave him. Can of whoop ass. Because that's Stone Cold said so. That's what Stone Cold said so. I want to clean, but I don't know what to clean.
Scentless_apprentice says, instead of helping e-girls, I'm gonna try to help our e-boy Andy.
Hell yeah.
Inu Henry says, did you apply? And they said you're about to take a test.
No, on the job page, it says right there. Salem, come on. Come on, Salem. Where'd he go?
Inu Henry says I would ignore it and apply.
Come on. Weirdo.
Inu Henry says, and then if it asks, they ask.
Yeah. Why is the application so like complicated? That's like a billion questions.
Jimmy Appa says Andy has bubado at Scentless_apprentice.
The door is away. He won't eat this. I mean, this is fresher than this. This is from earlier today. He's a picky ass motherfucker.
Scentless_apprentice says at Jimmy Appa.
Jimmy Appa. Mr. Appa. Jimmy Appa. What?
Faith's Adventure says I love this stream.
Thank you.
Faith's Adventure says I am obsessed.
I try not to talk about other streamers, but like people ask me about my opinion about other streamers. Sometimes I can't respond.
Scentless_apprentice says we love you at Faith's Adventure.
Yeah, Faith is cool.
Jimmy Appa says make him eat his food cup.
Uh-oh. I can't make him eat it. He's an independent individual.
Inu Henry says I watched the VOD from Friday. Can't believe it was a 4 or 5 hour stream in New York and you just went to May Law Waffle Buns and then to Jollibee.
Yeah.
Inu Henry says CM seemed tired.
Yeah, I wish it was longer, but CM, he can't really walk a ton. I mean, I feel bad when I make him walk too much, you know?
Annie Frissa says Mr. TOS bot does Twitch ban you for talking about other streamers.
Huh?
Faith's Adventure says wait. Faith's Adventure says were you talking about Emmy?
Emmy? Who's Emmy? Who's Emmy? My circle is mostly around...
Jimmy Appa says he said you're a pretty girl.
Huh? I mostly talk about IRL streamers because I'm in that basically.
Scentless_apprentice says LOL.
I'm in that community.
Jimmy Alpha says you made him walk across the bridge twice, cut. Faith's Adventure says I was gonna say I wouldn't categorize myself as e-girl much anymore.
Yeah. Chat was asking me chat. In my opinion, I told chat of what I think is e-girl.
Faith's Adventure says I used to be though.
I described e-girl either when the streamer admits they're e-girl, or I describe it as a female just talking. That's it. Just stop talking, just chatting basically, just chatting streams, and you're female talking to guys. That feels like it's more ego content. I'm gonna clean this shit. You know what I mean?
Fate's Adventure says I hope I'm not. Fate's Adventure says I don't want to be that anymore.
I mean, the way you did it was funny and innovative. Innovative. I'm gonna get a big bag. Hey, big bag. IRL.
Fate's Adventure says preferably not. Fate's Adventure says I tried to be different.
Yeah. I mean, when you did e-girl stuff, it's different. When you include humor, it's like the next level, basically, above e-girl. Because humor, in my opinion, that's my top priority as a viewer. I need to laugh. If I don't laugh, I don't watch.
What'd you do for little?
DR Crash underscore says happy birthday, Andy.
Thank you.
What the is Twitch?
Fate's Adventure says, do you laugh at me?
Yeah.
Inu Henry says, how was the stream on Saturday?
I laugh with you, not at you. Depends what you're doing.
DR Crash underscore says, how old are you? 56.
Yes.
Inu Henry says, did you eat anything good?
Not really.
Fate's Adventure says you're 56.
Yes, I'm 56. No, I'm not 56. Jesus Christ. Why would you believe chat over me? Jesus. Jesus. I need a trash bag. But yeah. I believe comedy is the hardest part, but if it's like more naturally done, organically done, comedy, that's like the best content in my opinion.
Annie Frissa says, can you answer Tate question? Is talking about another streamer TOS?
It depends. If your partner and their partner, yes.
Fate's Adventure says you're 39.
Yes, I'm 39.
Fate's Adventure says, are you joking?
No, I'm not. I told you my age. I told you I'm about 40 years old, remember? I need a trash bag.
Fate's Adventure says you lock young AF.
I know. You know why? You want to know my secret? Where is the trash bags? Yeah. Do you want to know my secret?
Fate's Adventure says yes.
My secret is don't do blue collar work and try to keep your stress levels as low as possible. My stress levels were super high.
Underscore says that at the end of Age of Jimmy Alpha.
My stress
Ricky
level.
Blair says cream pies is his secret.
My stress
says vitamins and low sun exposure.
My stress levels were super high working for a call center.
Bob Zealer says also sleep 12 plus hours.
But no,
Inu Henry says at 80%.
I slept 5 hours when I had a day job. I had 5 hours. I slept 5 hours a night. That's it. I didn't sleep much. I was probably aging more with the last job I had than the previous job.
DR Crash underscore says Tuesdays are your secret.
Taco
Lady
Tuesdays.
Styletto says at Bog Zealer and not pay bills.
Nah. Oh yeah, if it's possible, if you have a
Bog
sugar
Zealer
daddy.
says at DR Crash underscore.
If I have a sugar mama, I would be so much happier.
Bog Zealer says at Lady Styletto.
But if you have a sugar daddy taking care of like all your bills for you, oh, the stress levels would go so much lower.
Jimmy Alpha says whose fault was that?
Who fought what? Whose fault was what? I'm like talking about like 10 different topics at the same time. It's not easy to
Probably
keep track.
WW3 says pop that bussy Andy. Time to find you a sugar daddy.
Sugar mama. What's up, probably? I wouldn't mind having a sugar mama. My bills are not that expensive.
DR Crash underscore says sugar.
Sugar mama. I mean, unless I was like, unless I had a sugar mama, I had a sugar Angel?
_apprentice says, wait a minute, hold up, that is why I don't understand. Why you say you don't want to bartend because of interaction, even though you have a passion for cooking. A call center job seems much worse because everyone you talk to is coming at you with a problem.
I mean, no, but I'm obsessed with problem solving.
Bogziller says, no sugar mama, not with them toast cups.
Setless. I'm obsessed with...
Jimmy Alpha says, can't even keep up with chat SMH.
I'm obsessed with problem solving. I'm probably the most obsessed person on the planet on problem solving. The thing is that there's certain
Fate's
resources.
Adventure says, bartending makes bank. Fate's Adventure says, do it.
No, the
Jimmy
thing...
Alpha says, no more dodge or rent yet still.
Well, the thing is that, Faith, what's it called? Bartending makes bank, but it depends where you are, what bar you go to, and like, if you're a female or male, it does make a difference. So I would make bank if I was in a male gay bar.
Matt Sharpbig says, obsessed with ideas, but not the execution.
No, execution is not free.
Fate's Adventure says at Matt Sharpbig.
You think it's free to
Jimmy
execute?
Henry says, plus Andy can't make drinks.
You think?
Jimmy Alpha says, your house is a problem.
You think?
Solve that cop.
I mean, that's what we're doing right now, cleaning.
Matt Sharpbig says at Fate's Adventure.
You think it's free?
Probably WW3 says Andy doesn't have the cleavage for good tips.
Exactly. Happy New Year. But yeah, it does
Jimmy
matter.
Alpha says, go find a gay bar. Then cuh.
We don't have gay
Lady
bars here.
Styletto says, wear your push-up bra and start bartending.
We don't have gay bars here. This is a very not so friendly anti-pride community I live in.
Fate's Adventure says, allo WW3.
Hello?
Probably WW3 says at Fate's Adventure, what's up, BB?
She loves it when chat flirts with her. I'm kidding.
Jimmy Alpha says, how much to show the ladies your back hair?
Sometimes she does ask her chat to say nice things about her.
Fate's
Sometimes.
Adventure says, I hate it, I rage. Jimmy Alpha says, any bar is gay if you are there.
There is no gay nothing here, unfortunately. I would go to them, honestly. But I'm not gay. I have gay friends here. But I don't know if they're not at the bars. They're not the
Probably
bars.
WW3 says, wish Fate would take me on long scenic hikes. Annie Frissa says, so if I am partnered, I can't mention another partner streamer did something wrong like scam, or illegal activity, or even saying they were rude in person.
No, you
Matt
can't.
Sharpbig says, by curious.
What about by curious?
Jimmy Alpha says, woo. Zigishnian says it's okay if you're curious.
You technically you can't. You're not supposed to talk shit about other streamers. It can open up to a TOS violation. But the thing is that most streamers don't get in trouble because the other streamer, only one person can report you. That's the other streamer. Usually streamers don't report streamers unless it's real beef and it's real bad. You know what I mean? But usually streamers don't really usually.
Inu Henry says people do it on Twitter. Jimmy Alpha says I'd watch Fate take Andy on a long hike. Probably WW3 says, can you ride a bike, Andy? Go
Yes.
across the US like Hitch.
I was planning on that actually.
Matt Sharkbig says this messy kitchen would go viral on TikTok.
That's what you say all the time.
Zigishnian says he would die at probably WW3.
I can't handle hills. At least not right now. What's up, Ziggy?
Matt Sharkbig says he doesn't bike since his town has one hill.
Multiple hills actually.
Andy Frissa says Andy don't got the stamina for that.
He's chewing on it, but he's being a little bitch. He's been crying constantly.
Matt Sharkbig says multiple hills. Doxed.
Multiple, hundreds of hills, hundreds, if not thousands. That's what he needed. Fuck me.
Bogsealer says be nice to him, cuh. Inu Henry says cheer 1000. Lady Style says Andy's kitchen has gone viral. What the fuck? Bacterial.
Thank you, Henry. Do you want to cash it in now?
Inu Henry says time to bite.
Right now? Do you want to cash it in right now?
Jimmy Alpha says just leave him be cuh.
You want to cash it in right now?
Bog Sealer says at Lady Stiletto.
Are you going to bed soon?
Innuenry says yes.
Okay. Thank you, though.
Bog Sealer says
Thank you.
shirt off cup.
Shirt off? No, because that's against TOS. I don't have a pole behind me, and I'm a B. I'm too big. Oh, it'll look like you know, real boobs.
Matt Shark Fig says show cockatoo.
What's cockatoo? Okay. Don't forget, chat, if you want to.
Bog Sealer says them be cups or Tosca.
If you want to see me do 100 push-ups, we have to get to the 20,000 mark by April 8th. We have what, 7 days now to make it to?
Jimmy Alpha says I'm a B.
So I need 15,000 more. 15,000 more. About 15,000. Is it 15,000?
Bog Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha.
I can't tell. Is it 15? Yeah, about 15. But yeah. Blah blah and Henry. I know you guys want me to apply for the call center jobs again, but like for some reason my sister, she works in HR. She told me not to apply for them. Cause like I mean for now I could just probably juice off the unemployment.
Lady Stiletto says you are actually a small C.
Really?
Probably WW3 says brew. Have your sister hook you up with a job. Jimmy Alpha says at Lady Stiletto, please measure him. Richie Flair says a lot of ghost jobs.
She works in.
Innuenry says you gotta apply.
She works in Florida. I don't think she could give me a job unless I move to Florida. I really.
Probably WW3 says good old-fashioned American nepotism baby. Richie Flair says milk unemployment first.
I wouldn't enjoy life living in Florida, honestly. I really hate their governor. I really do. Their governor is an absolute douchebag.
Probably WW3 says what's wrong with Florida.
The governor.
Innuenry says unemployment ends in 6 months.
6 to 12 months with extensions. Unemployment in Florida, I think it's like only 3 months.
Probably
right?
WW3 says no one's asking you to sleep with the governor. Richie Flair says DeSantis is a dumb bimbo.
I know he is dumb bimbo. I would hate life living in that.
Innuenry says
state.
isn't 6 months.
Huh? Really?
Matt Sharp Big says when are you starting your porn acting career?
I never said I would do porn acting. I'll say I would do porn producing and directing. Corn. Who sees? Oh, okay. Sorry. It's corn.
Andy Chrissa says Andy can't act. Probably WW3 says you already have the Ron Jeremy ponytail.
Jeremy.
Innuenry says isn't it 6 months?
That's 6 months without extensions, yeah. But if you want to
Matt
do
Sharp Big
extensions,
says directing, but not acting.
if you want to do extensions, you have to apply for the extensions, and I assume it'll just, I don't know how long it'll take to do an extension. I can't act. I mean, the industry term is gonzo. Gonzo is there is no acting. It's just straight do whatever you want. So it would be gonzo. I mean, if I was a performer, would I be a performer? I don't know. Depends. Depends on my vision. Maybe not. If it would cost me.
Innuenry says if you claim the full amount for each week, you will receive your maximum allowance of benefits in 18 to 26 weeks.
Yeah.
Andy Frissa says that Matt Shark Figgy misunderstood that he was always talking about the producer side.
I could get up to 10,000. They said.
Matt Shark Big says oh.
Which it might be done within 10 months.
Innuenry says yeah, they don't allow you more than 6 months.
If it's like if I actually get $10,000 and I max it out, then yes, I agree. It's only 26 months. Yeah. Okay, time reduce. Okay, good. Are you ready? There you go. Max volume. I want to soup this up, honestly.
Probably WW3 says you need to start working on some marketable skills ASAP. Get certified as an Azure admin and make bank working from home.
What kind of admin?
Matt Sharkbig says, is this a storage room?
Yeah. What's an... I know Azure.
Andy Frissa says, get IT certifications.
The thing is, like... What jobs would make me happy? It's not many jobs, honestly. I mean, other than being a business owner, that would make me happy. It would be high stress. Especially if it's actually busy. It'd be stressful, but I'll be happy with customers. I wouldn't mind making t-shirts all day, honestly. Especially if I'm getting paid.
Probably WW3 says it's not about finding a job that makes you happy. It's about a job that you can tolerate. Probably WW3 says, and fund your passions that make you happy. Inu Henry says 10 minutes ends at 11:03.
Oh, I mean, put the timer on. There we go.
Jimmy Alpha says this room looks messier each time we come here.
I know what you're talking about. I know. It's not about the finding a job that makes you happy. The thing is that, I don't know, like, what can I tolerate? I cannot tolerate blue collar.
Dimitri Koprianov says, did the ceiling hole get bigger?
No, I don't think so. What's up, Dimitri?
Jimmy Alpha says someone tried to escape at Dimitri Koprianov.
No.
Jimmy Alpha says again.
I don't know what I could tolerate. Technically, I could tolerate call center work, but the thing is, like, it's the same issue on every call center I go to. It's always a political issue. When I say politics, I mean like office politics.
Kyokifofio says, what's with the cardboard box aesthetic?
What up?
Dimitri Koprianov says, how goes the biking? I did 34 miles today. Sunless_apprentice says, fuck these empty boxes.
This is the only biking I can do, because like, the hills are
Matt Sharkbig says, is polygamy the answer?
Yes.
Fate's Adventure says, is hilarious.
Okay.
Andy Frissa says, bike harder. This isn't supposed to be a walk in the park.
It is a walk in the park. What are you talking about? It's supposed to be a walk in the park.
Fate's Adventure says, Elmu.
Okay.
Probably WW3 says the issue with call center jobs is you're always on the phone.
Yep.
Working IT, you're not on a leash. Probably WW3 says unless it's help desk. Inu Henry says you're not even biking hard.
I was help
Dimitri Koprianov says you can probably sell that Livu box for hundreds LOL.
Hundreds.
Matt Sharkbig says, is he in space? This looks like a gravity simulation room. Fate's Adventure says bike harder.
Bike harder?
Andy Frissa says bike harder, how else you gonna do the hills?
I walk up the hills, unfortunately.
Sunless_apprentice says at Kyokifofia.
Pew. I did IT call center.
Lady Styletto says move your culo.
I did IT call center for 7 years. 4 years customer service call center. I did too much call center. I hate it. It's too much. And you won't promote me.
Dimitri Koprianov says, are you planning to ride somewhere?
I was. I
Probably WW3 says help desk is the meat grinder. If you already have help desk experience, some serious search should be enough for a non-help desk role.
Yeah, I know.
Jimmy Alpha says Quimby says increase resistance.
Where's Quimby?
Jimmy Alpha says I wouldn't hire Andy.
I was gonna do like a ride between New York to LA, but then I realized I'm not like, fit enough to do that. I would die.
Inu Henry says bike harder.
Well, I'm biking as hard as
Corby
I
Bro
can.
says Fundy.
I'm biking as hard as I can.
Fate's Adventure says question.
Answer.
Fate's Adventure says serious question.
Serious answer.
Fate's Adventure says can you break down boxes?
No.
Fate's Adventure says.
No.
Matt Sharkbig says would you hire Andy as a private chef? Fate's Adventure says and take them to recycling.
Nope. I have them. There's a specific reasons why I have them.
Fate's Adventure says this is stressing me out. Fate's Adventure says that you can't do that.
Because I'm moving from upstairs to downstairs. There's a lot of stuff that's little.
Bob Sealer says, what's the reason, Ka? Matt Shark Big says excuses.
It's a lot of little stuff. I don't want to just carry that one little thing downstairs, go back upstairs, get another little thing, go back downstairs, go upstairs, grab that little thing, go back downstairs. That's stupid. I'd rather use a box. I mean, I could use a bag, but the bag potentially could either damage whatever that little thing is, or to make it harder, basically. I don't want to use a bag. I want to use a box. There's a lot of stuff upstairs I have to bring downstairs. That's why. I'm going to rent out the upstairs, so we have no choice but to do it. I don't know when, though. But eventually.
Kyokyo says, Cheffy, this is such a fire hazard, brother. Jimmy Appa says, so what I'm hearing is you need to get rid of these boxes. Bob Sealer says, says. Matt Shark Big says, when is the move complete? Dimitri Koprianov says this is the room for people to come in and yell. What's in the box?
What? Copium.
Jimmy Appa says your sex toys will survive the trip, Ka.
It's not fire hazard.
Matt Shark Big says, would you bring a girl home to this house?
Here's the reason
why or why
why.
not? Annie Persa says, what's the most...
Here's the reason why it won't be a fire hazard. The only fire hazard I have in the house is electrical. That's it. There's no oil, no gas, no coal. The only electrical risk in the house is electrical. There's maybe a plug around here somewhere, but nothing's plugged in around the boxes. But I intentionally made the house least fire hazardous as humanly possible. The only thing that's hazardous is electricity. I can't remove that, obviously, unless I was living back in the Stone Ages and just on flames and no electricity.
Lots of matches. Inu Henry says, answer Matt's question. Annie Persa says, I have a good excuse. Salami plays with all those boxes. Jimmy Appa says, because electrical fires aren't a thing. Magic Moose Moose says you need to get rid of those damn boxes. Matt Shark Big says, would you bring a girl home to this house? Why or why not?
Why
Magic Moose Moose says, and why are your walls moldy? Scentless_apprentice says at Kyokyo. Lady Starletto says the only risk to the house is electrical. That's it.
That's it.
CM NYC TV says I'm a fart hold type.
I don't live around gas, I don't live around oil, I don't live around coal. Chances of getting a fire from those three fire hazards is zero.
Jimmy Appa says Andy's logic is bulletproof.
Zero.
Matt Shark Big says, would you bring a girl home to this house? Why or why not?
Why or why not?
Kyokyo says, ha ha ha.
I would. I have to clean up a lot more, obviously. The thing is that by the time
Jimmy Appa says at Boxealer type age.
By the time I know I have a chance with a female and they're interested in coming over, I won't have much time or window to clean up. I have done that where I felt and I had a strong vibe. They were interested in coming over for whatever reason. Maybe like a day or two before, and I was constantly cleaning. But that was like 15 years ago.
Magic Moose Moose says, make a reward where we pay points to get rid of one box. Fate's Adventure says hello.
No, I had a date before. I had a date at a taco restaurant nearby. I felt like it was a date, but it's hard to tell because she definitely flirted with me. For sure. She was more the thing is that I attract the female aggressor. I'm not the aggressor in a pursuit of a female. I don't do that. I should, but the thing is that I'm more focused in my business. So if I was pursuing a female, it would be for a modeling, to have them model for me, or other business opportunities, whatever the fuck, basically. I never pursue a female for personal gain. Never.
No females. Fate's Adventure says hello. Fate's Adventure says.
Huh? When I say female and male, it's basically on the sexual
Fate's
organ.
Adventure says, when was last date?
I don't
Jimmy
remember
Alpha
that.
says you tracked the female
A
aggressor.
year, 2 ago?
WTF.
Maybe
Matt Sharp
last year?
Big says,
I
did
don't
you
know.
eat her taco? Fate's Adventure says, oh god.
I got born a year. I mean, she was a year ago.
You're almost there. You
There
can
you
do
go.
it. Matt Sharp Big says. Jimmy Alpha says, why did TTS die?
Because I can't keep up and I can't answer.
Matt Sharp Big says, why did you talk about what?
Huh? What? Because it is a science class. I'm a strong believer of
Sigashine
science.
says this man's in the closet. He says females to repulse any potentials because he can't admit to them the truth.
What?
Fate's Adventure says use apps. CMNYCTV
I
says
use-
what all these
I use
Amazon
apps.
boxes.
I get catfished all the time if I use
Fate's
them.
Adventure says he can't break down boxes. Fate's Adventure says at CMNYCTV. Sunless_apprentice says unfinished walls, that looks like adhesive that was abandoned or paneling ripped off. Working on entombing someone in the attic is my guess. Annie Persa says at Matt Sharp Fig you can explain it with science to an extent. You've reached your target.
I'm a big believer of science.
Jimmy Alpha says Faith is a new female viewer. The other females have given up on Andy.
Yes.
Inu Henry says 1 minute left.
No.
CMNYCTV
you
says
talking
at
about?
Fate's Adventure. Probably WW3 says Def don't use apps. Inu Henry says you didn't do 10 minutes. Fate's Adventure
You're
says
lying.
what if I give up soon? Matt Sharp Big says how many bodies are in the basement.
I started this after I started it.
Richie Flair says the more you pedal, the more you can eat. Jimmy Alpha says show Faith your basement.
There's nothing there.
Matt Sharp Big says show basement. Zigashnin
What
says
do you
you
mean?
didn't do 10 mins.
I did. What do you mean, Faith? What if I give up soon? What do you mean give up? Give up what? Specify. I need specifics. Ooh, did I hurt you?
Matt Sharp Big says nothing there. That's rare for a room in this house. CMNYCTV says turn your basement into a gaming room.
It's not
Richie
suitable.
Flair says show us the people under the stairs.
There's no one there. As soon as I open the door, Sam's gonna come down. He's gonna come running down.
Probably WW3 says nothing just means more boxes.
You know? It'll be a hazard for sure downstairs.
Annie Persa says I must know does salami hide in random boxes. Matt Sharp
Sometimes,
Big
yeah.
says turn basement into pool.
If it's empty.
Inu Henry says we going to the basement.
No, I'm just showing you.
Probably WW3 says this is like a found footage horror film. Sunless_apprentice says Blair Witch Project. Probably WW3 says go down. Richie Flair says I collect boxes too. Probably WW3 says at Scentless_apprentice.
I want to use box. I don't want to buy
Jimmy Alpha
boxes.
says at Fate's Adventure come visit Andy. He won't charge you.
What? I don't charge anyone.
Jimmy
for
Alpha
it.
says let's go down their path.
What do you mean, Faith? The last thing she said was like, soon she'll give up. What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. Where is she? Did she leave? I think she left.
CMNYCTV says break down boxes.
What if I give up soon?
Richie Flair says hide the body before you show us the basement.
What body are you talking about?
Probably WW3 says Faith is upset you won't show us the basement.
What? No.
Richie Flair says same. I saved my boxes for that reason also.
I'm moving from upstairs to downstairs. That's the main reason why. Trash. Okay. Clean, clean, clean. July 2024. What? June 2020. Huh? Prevent fit. My next appointment is on June 3rd. With my doctor. Dr. Andy. I'm Dr. Andy in Pal World. I always help the pals in need in Pal World. Right, Bog? Boggy Woggy. I'll turn you on again.
CMNYC TV says hi, Dr. Andy.
Yes. Open your mouth, say ah. You're dirty. I'm stretched up so much.
Probably WW3 says call it Fate's Adventure. She's crying.
I don't have a number.
CMNYC TV says any cooking today.
So much. I ate so much. Oh, what time is it now? I ate so much. If I do cook, it'll be just the pork and that's it. Not to eat. It's more for like food prep. If I do cook that.
Annie Princess says the call this streamer thing is a meme. I thought you knew Twitch culture.
What? I know Twitch IRL culture more than anyone else on the platform, in my opinion. Probably even more than Ice, honestly. Not to brag. Know more about the IRL community than anyone else. In my opinion.
Scentless_apprentice says if Jimmy tried to throw all your shit away, would you be angry or try to stop him?
I would stop him. Not try. I would stop him. Guarantee I would stop him. Guarantee it. Guarantee. I'm throwing a lot of shit away right now. So much mail.
Probably WW3 says get a small loan of $1 million and set up a food cart in Central Park. Jimmy Alpha says I call 1,800 hoarder. CMNYC TV says can't wait to hang out more with you. Oh boy, I'm excited.
Thank you.
Jimmy Alpha says come through. SCMNYC TV.
The unfortunate part with
Jimmy
loans.
Alpha says Andy got room for you.
The unfortunate part with loans.
Jigishnian says who wants to be the head of the party to gather us to march onto his property in hazmat suits.
Lol. Probably. WW3. The unfortunate part in the United States for loans with banks is that you have to have collateral, either equal or more value, at the minimum. That's how it is in the United States. Grants are different. You have to apply for grants, and you might get a response in a year or two. Lol.
Probably WW3 says depends on your credit.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much shit you want. If you want $1 million, you could definitely have to put collateral.
Annie Persa says, when was the last time you had maintenance done on the pipes?
What do you mean by maintenance? I had specific issues on maintenance on the pipes. I called a plumber. Yeah, that's not maintenance though.
Zigishnin says, personal question, Annie.
Huh? Are you talking about human pipes? Or pipes over there? My laundry coins. Laundry.
Annie Persa says that sounds wrong. I mean home pipes.
Did anyone
Lovely
check?
Blame If Not says if you had collateral equal to the loan, you wouldn't need the loan.
No.
Probably WW3 says hold up. There's no in-unit washer and dryer.
If you have a house that's worth $1 million, if you don't need a loan, what do you think most people
Richie
would
Claire
do?
says roll of quarters.
Wait.
Nice.
What do you think most people would do? You think most people are just gonna sell their house to like, liquidate it just to like start a business. No, most people are not going to do that. Most people will just use the house as collateral to get a loan. But the thing is that it's basically starting a business is very, very high risk, especially if it's like your first time, like, you know, like with a big amount of money on investment. They're not gonna put their own house. I mean, I would put a car. I have 3 cars. I could put my 3 cars on the line for collateral. But would they do it?
Probably WW3 says lead makes for strong bones.
Would they actually do that? Like a bank? Would you accept a car that's worth? I have 3 cars.
CMNYCTV says sell the car and start a business. So why house?
No, that's not how it is. I need $50,000 for my tripod business to get off the ground, and then get into like after that.
Annie Persa says TTS skipped me read up.
No, after I get $50,000, I would start a crowdfunding campaign. Then I would have enough to have a business for the tripod at least. He dodged the question. There's a 100% chance the tap water has heavy metals in it. What do you mean? How do I know? I don't even know if it's metal. I see plastic.
Zigishnin says if you need that much, you need more.
That's top. Based on my research, that's the most that I would need. I mean, it's a conservative number. It's not metal. I mean, it doesn't look clean, but it's not metal. Maybe downstairs, yeah, in the basement, they're metal. I don't know how much exactly.
CMNYCTV says you need more than more.
Based on my
Richie Blair
research,
says East Coast infrastructure is really old. Probably WW3 says that's the drain. Water exits through there.
Yeah.
Probably
yeah.
WW3 says comes in from metal pipes. CMNYCTV says will you sell a truck?
Based on my research, developing your own tripod, it will cost about $50,000. A conservative number. That's including the cost of the patent as well. The patent costs about $20,000, maybe $10,000, the best case scenario. And if you want like a lawyer, like a firm to help you make it or whatever, it'll cost another $10,000. So it costs like $30,000. But if you do it yourself, it would cost about between $10,000 to $20,000. I researched a lot on how to like develop a product. The thing is that I don't have mechanical engineering skills. That's the only problem. And marketing. I have marketing skills, but the thing is that I have no budget, so I can't execute.
Zigishnin says, have you drafted it up on some pirated CAD software?
Huh? What do you mean? No, I don't have CAD software.
CMNYCTV says, what about more than 10K?
I want to hire a CAD designer, a CAD mechanical engineer designer. And the thing is that I don't have the software to load it up. I don't know what software I need. So like, once I do hire a designer, I have no idea how to look at it because I don't have any CAD software. Is there a way to look at CAD files without the CAD software? I doubt it. Right? I have to look into it further. I'm in that stage right now. I'm wanting to hire a CAD designer, but the designers I could only afford is on Fiverr. They're like what, $50 to $100 for design, which is fair.
CMNYCTV says make sure the software is good quality.
I don't know anything about CAD.
Richie Flair says I have experience with CAD.
I have zero experience with CAD. I have no idea what is CAD. I know that mechanical engineers use CAD. That's all I know. And on Fiverr it says you'll get the CAD file with your purchase and with your design. But I don't know what that means, so I have to do more research on CAD. I'm actually ignorant of what CAD is.
Blablablendotnot says they should have their own CAD software.
No,
Probably WW3 says I have experience with CAD. CMNYCTV says CAD okay.
CAD,
Probably WW3 says close enough. Zigishnian says I drafted a bunch of machine parts in high school.
Yeah, do I need a CAD software to look at it? Because they're basically going to deliver the CAD file to me. That's what they're saying. But I have nothing to load it on. Like, I have Adobe software. I have Adobe Photoshop. I have Adobe Premiere. I have Adobe After Effects. I have Illustrator, InDesign. I have almost the whole suite. Not the whole suite, but I have almost the whole suite.
Zigishnian says IDK man, have you tried Google?
No.
Blablablendotnot says they usually have free viewers.
I haven't tried Google yet.
CMNYC-TV says CAD design is used by architects, construction managers, and engineers and has replaced manual drafting.
Yeah,
It helps users create designs in either 2D or 3D to visualize construction and enables the development, modification, and optimization of the design process.
Yeah, I know that part. Yeah.
Zigishnin says it's computer shit. The internet is perfect for it. Probably WW3 says you can find free CAD software on the open seas.
Really?
Probably WW3 says RRRR matey. Blablablabla says Autodesk Inventor is a popular mechanical CAD software.
Matey. I'm not a matey though. I mean, I am sort of am, but not really. I used to be. I'm trying to stay away from it. Our matey. Like, especially when they have like outdated software. What if the software?
CMNYC-TV says, what are you plan to craft?
What if the software he designs on a CAD file that is like more modern, and I use it on a outdated CAD software from like 2009 or whatever? It's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean, homies. Nah, I mean.
Zigishnin says it will likely work with most features.
We'll see.
Annie Frissa says, I do not know what you mean.
What I'm worried about is like
CMNYC-TV says, what do you want to do with CAD?
no, the thing is that when you hire a mechanical engineer designer, they give you a CAD file to view the design. I don't have CAD file or CAD software to look at it. That's the problem.
Blablablabla says they usually have free viewer software.
Yeah, I have to look into it further. What I'm worried about though, like once I have it designed, right? I might have to show it to. I have to do like a provisional patent. I have to show it to the patent office, get it approved or whatever. And then once it's in the patent office, it's public information. Once it's approved, someone in China could like technically steal my design, and there's no repercussions. No repercussions.
CMNYC-TV says a shirt design.
No.
Zigishnin says if we're getting you stuck at this point in the process, you really haven't thought about it enough.
No, I'm definitely worried about the other countries infringing on the design. It's not hard to design it either. I'm not a mechanical
Annie
designer.
Frissa says China don't care about intellectual property. They steal all the time.
I know. Once they find my design on the U.S. patent website.
Jimmy Alpha says worry about funds cut.
Yeah, I know. I didn't clean that shit.
Snooze Fighting says CAD design is used by architects, construction managers, and engineers and has replaced manual drafting.
Yeah, I know.
It helps users create designs in either 2D or 3D to visualize construction and enables the development, modification, and optimization of the design process.
What up, Snooze?
Jimmy Alpha says I'm sure China is waiting for your design.
I mean, why not? Just grab it.
Philski says at Jimmy Alpha I am.
What's up, Philski? How's it going? Philski?
Zigishnin says why are we defining things?
Huh?
Annie Frissa says IP laws are dumb anyway. They use it to gatekeep vaccines and engineering development. Blablablabla says BTW. What makes you think that your idea hasn't already been done?
I have to do more research. I'm pretty sure there isn't, because it's not. I mean, if it's not in the market, technically it could have been done, but it's definitely not in the market. I checked. I did research the market.
Lady Styletto says we are being nice to Andy on his big day.
Yes. I checked the market of what's in the market, but there's a potential chance where the product I'm thinking about was in the market and it got shut down or whatever. Where's my broom? I had a broom down here. know where I put it. I guess I'll just use this. Did lady scare one? Lady!
Andy Persa says, did you know tuberculosis is 100% curable, but IP laws and patents make it too expensive, so we allow the people to die for profit.
No,
Richie
no.
Flair says, I am craving for that chocolate brioche now.
No,
I need to find some tomorrow.
Definitely try it and let me know what you think tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna do a longer stream because I'm doing Uber Eats tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to do the brownie thing I mentioned. I told you already. I'm already full. That's why I'm not making it today. What is that word? Tuberculosis. I agree with you with when it comes to medication or stuff that could save lives. That's completely different.
Richie Flair says, I guarantee I will love it.
For example, if I did invent a product that could save lives, I would patent it for like.
Bob Sealer says tuberculosis. Jimmy Appa says, sounded out PP ga.
If I would to create a drug, depends on what drug it is. It would depend on the deals I can make with other companies.
Inu Henry says, not like this.
And work together. Did we F?
Inu Henry says, PP ga.
Huh? Who's a PP guy? Did we F?
Lady Stiletto says, we are fine.
Okay.
Jimmy Appa says, bottle up that copium you're on.
I'm just saying, if I were to invent a medication that could save lives or make it easier to live with a medication, I would figure out a way to like make like a generic, the generic deal with the other companies, and basically allow generics to exist in the market. Ugh. Technically, if I had the patent, generics are not legal until like 10 years after the drug or whatever. It depends on the industry regulations at the time. But yeah, I completely understand on the whole medical side, but a tripod is not medical. It's not going to save lives, I don't think. It's not the intention of the product. There is no intention to save lives. It's an intention of the product that they intend to create as a tripod is to save time. That's it. Be more convenient. Make life easier. That's it. Where's my shit? I can't clean this. But yeah, that's the whole intention of my tripod. It's not gonna save lives. PP ga. So much trash everywhere. Trashy. It's so trashy. Okay. Put this here. Okay, what else we gotta do here? Should I sell that? I don't know. Lol. What else I could grab? Just throw away. I'm looking for trash, chat. I'm having a hard time finding
Lee
trash.
Barrier says K.
What's up, Lee? How's your day? Lee? Been busy. I have a question. I know you're you're very techie. Do you have like old PC parts in your house, or had old PC parts in your house? I'm looking for trash to get rid of. I can get rid of this. Ah, fuck me. Do you hear me? Hello? Hello? Maybe Lee's butt dialed into the chat. And he's probably lurking. He said a random letter. That's it. Lee, did you butt dial me?
Lady Stiletto says LOL.
I think he butt dialed me. I'm in his booty. He's probably listening to the stream. I've listened to streams before. I don't watch them sometimes. I just listen.
Lee Barrier says always but chatting.
Did you really butt chatted just now? I'm like for real. Lord. I've done that once or twice, I don't know. I gotta clean this shit. But do you hear my question, Lee? I'm curious. I don't know if you heard my question or not. Specifically for you.
Lady Stiletto says I sleep chat.
Alright, have a good night. Have a proper sleep schedule. Unlike me. I'll be going to bed at 6 a.m. now. Don't be like me. I was going to bed much better.
Claire says, what is the most common Uber Eats restaurant you pick up from?
I had this question before, actually. I don't know if it was you, but my answer is the same. Where it varies. Like, the whole algorithm is based on what's nearest me, and what's normally nearest me, and like the cheapest is Wendy's. That's where I normally go for most. Based on the algorithm. The whole algorithm.
NYCTV says you're going to be at 6:70. Wow, 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 I'm impressed.
What do you mean, huh? What? You're gonna be at 6 like me? What do you mean? What do you mean?
NYCTV says sleep.
Yeah.
NYCTV says sleep.
Yeah. I mean, ever since I got back from New York, I've been going to bed at 6. Not intentionally. It just
Monica Milk says he sleeps at 6 a.m.
I've been going to bed later, before and after New York because I'm constantly working on something. That's why. And when I got back, I was like uploading, editing. That's what I was doing. Cause I'm uploading to like the sock agencies. Like I need money, so like I'm uploading like basically I'm trying to upload as much photos as possible that they would accept into their library. Because upload the potential, it can increase my potential chance of making some money, not a lot of money.
NYCTV says so you wake up at 3 p.m. just like me.
Basically, yeah. Clean. I'm clean on my birthday, but are you guys surprised I'm clean on my birthday? Is Bog there or we fall asleep? Alright, I'm gonna take a...
Andy Prissa says, I thought you gave up making money in photography.
No, stock photography is very different. Basically, I'm using the photos existing in my current library
CM NYCTV says welcome to the Digital Tower.
So at my current library, I have like, we're only talking about the keeper photos. I have probably like 100,000 photos in my library. If we're not talking about the non-keepers, like the trash ones, like just sitting there as like unused photos, I probably have like over 1 million photos. So I'm basically just uploading the keepers that I think could be potentially being
Andy
used.
Persis says follow the money. Why don't you work with movie studios?
And the unfortunate part with life in general is that the more you network around those people in that environment, like for example, if I lived near Sentless, he could probably I'm just speculating. He could probably hook me up with people in Hollywood because I'll live in the area. I don't want to live in New York. I mean, no, in California. I really don't want to live in California. Unless I was being paid like over.
Jimmy Appa says Andy got negative riz.
Over $200,000 a year to live there. In New York, though, I will live in New York for $100,000 a year minimum. But I wouldn't be able. I mean, I can,
Probably WW3 says call it Sunless_apprentice. He's crying.
I could probably live with less. I could live. I don't want to live with my mom. I would hate myself so much. But I have so much shit. I won't have the space to fit it into my mom's house or apartment, whatever you want to call it, condo. It wouldn't fit, and I really don't want to get rid of good stuff that I'm using. You know? Know what I mean? If Bob's in our sleep, are we gonna play or no?
Jimmy Appa says quit hoarding cup.
I'm not hoarding. Like, I use everything in this room, especially. Everything I use. Maybe not the booze, but I'm not gonna throw away the booze because I'm not using it right now.
Probably WW3 says your mom lives in NYC.
Yeah, well, I was born and raised in New York City. I was in Queens.
Probably WW3 says getting rid of your shit sounds like a win-win.
No, because it costs money, and it costs money to replace the shit. You know, it's not really a win-win.
Jimmy Appa says fake New Yorker.
Fake New Yorker. I'm a fake Colombian. I'm a fake New Yorker. I'm a fake human.
Magic Moose Moose says, have you been to NYC hoods?
I just got back. Queens is a hood, right? It's a hood.
Probably WW3 says call Moma Andy. She's crying.
No, she's not crying.
Mama Give My Milk says fake virgin.
Huh? I'm not a virgin.
Magic Moose Moose says IDK. Spider-Man is from Queens.
That's why he's all over my room. Did you see it?
Wobbly Blame If Not says fake eBay seller.
I'm a huge Spider-Man guy because he's from Queens. I grew up in Queens, and the character is based out of Queens. That's the black costume. And that's the comic book version. I have a third one somewhere. Kitty! Alright, there. I'm a big Spider-Man guy. Big Spider-Man. Big Spider-Man guy. Fake eBay seller? What are you talking about? I mean, I don't have a huge score. But I have sold. I have a bunch of shit on there right now, too.
Magic Moose Moose says, what was that feces on the curtain?
That was not feces. That was something else. That was something special. You guys don't worry about it. Alright, with clothing, I am 237 almost. With clothing. Without clothing, I think I'm like 233 probably. What else we need to clean? Oh, did we win? Henry! Did Henry go to bed? Henry goes to bed at 12, right, Henry? I think. Normally he goes at 12, right? I think he did. Let's check the lotto numbers. Or watch the lottery. Real quick. Okay. Let's see the lotto. Anyone chat wants to gamble their points? I'll actually use it first. Make sure no TOS violated. Load. Alright, let's get this on. There we go. Where is it? Powerball. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it went down for some reason. Load. What kind of watch? Watch the drawing.
Play America's favorite jackpot game is Powerball. Good evening, everyone. I'm Randy Trainer. Tonight we have another life-changing jackpot. It's worth an estimated $1.026 billion. So get your tickets ready. Here come tonight's winning numbers. Let's start things off this evening with the number 24.
Damn it.
Right after that, America, we have the number 56.
Damn it.
Congratulations to James Gibson from Indiana. He won $50,000
Richie
playing
Flair says lucky
Powerball.
number is 69.
Right, this year winning number is 1940, and this rounded out tonight with the number 42. And tonight's winning
Richie
Powerball
Flair
number,
says Coke.
that's going to be 23. And your power play multiplier is 2.
Damn it.
Les,
I got one number. 24. That's it. Kitty! Oh, this is 23, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I had 22 for a Powerball. God damn it. So fucking close, dude. What? What? Why are you so angry? What?
Chano__ says next time for sure.
Hopefully. Hopefully no one... If someone wins it, I lose motivation. If it's not like at least $100 million. If it's not $100 million, it's not even worth it. Not worth doing it. Kitty! Kitty! What?
Richie Flair says double down.
Double down. Double down. Double down. What? What? Double down. Double down. Yeah, imagine someone won and they end up losing their ticket on April 1st. Oh god, I would feel so bad for him. Him or her. Okay. Alright, we cleaned, right? Did we clean? We cleaned enough, right? Or should we clean more? Kitty! Kitty! Should I give him more food? He's being picky. He wants like super fresh. Super fresh. Super fresh. We'll do cat ASMR for a little bit. Alright, chat. Cat ASMR. Is there cat food in here? I don't think there is. Let's see where the cat food is. There we go. See, he's eating it. He's being picky. That's it. He wants like a freshly opened can.
Magic Moose Moo says how old is what's on the plate?
least right before stream. So the uptime will tell you. I usually feed him before I go live. He's just like super picky. I would clean dishes, but I'll do that tomorrow morning. I mean, tomorrow when I wake up. See, now I don't bitch anymore. You just eat. I watched you eat. I'm gonna grab some of this shit. Do you have a cat, Magic?
Magic Moose Moo says no pets, pet a dog. CM NYCTV says give me more, give me more.
Yeah, cats are super picky, especially when they get older. I used to feed him water, and like I got like a big ass bowl. I used to have 3 cats. So he's fine with this most of the time, but because I researched how to care for like an old cat. He's a senior cat now. Basically, they recommended something like that for it could encourage more water consumption, which he does drink a lot now. He drinks a lot more from there than there now, because the perception is different. Because the cats think that's fresh water, but it's not. I mean, it appears as fresh because it's moving water. Then still water. Still water is. Cats don't like still water. They want super fresh water, super fresh food. Certain cats, they prefer like the whole hunt event of hunting for food, because that's where they evolved from. They evolved from like hunting for food from like 1,000 years ago. Eventually they got domesticated, where they're like fed everything and stuff like that.
CM NYCTV says cats say more.
More. No, the thing is that he has food. The thing is that he wants it. Like,
Lady Styletto says I found this emote. I just wanted to share.
what is it? Is it like a knife emote? It's feet. I've seen that before. Who's that? Kitty! Uncle Joe. Who's Uncle Joe? Nuggy Toes. Lol. Uncle Joe. Let me fill up my water. I definitely need more filtered water in my body. Let's see what else we can grab from here.
Jimmy Alpha says at Lady Styletto.
Lady Stiletto.
Leaperier says any butt chatters. Lady Styletto says IDK. Someone gifted me sub.
You're a butt chatter. Are you still in butt chatter mode? Are you driving? I have a question. I want your opinion on something, or I want your perspective. Specifically on like old outdated computer parts. Do you have any? I assume you have some or had some. I'm curious, like, how do you handle old computer parts? Do you trash them, e-cycle them, or do you repurpose them for like another machine, or you sell the parts? Like, what do you deal with? How do you deal with it? Left my chat phone upstairs. What are you doing? There we go. Is Lee still driving? I think he's driving. I assume he's driving. E-Waste car. But I want to hear it from someone who's like, they're as much of a tech person as I am. Know what I mean? Now I'm saying, I think Lee is very techie. He's very techie. Very, very techie. Right, Lee?
Richie Flair says, why don't you have a Boston accent?
I'm not,
Or is that a Southie thing?
I'm not,
Jimmy Appa says, okay, tech for it.
I'm not from Boston. I've never been to Boston yet. Boston accents, not even people who were born there, they don't have a Boston accent. Bob Zeller was in Boston. I don't think he ever developed an accent. He used to live there. But even if you're like born in Boston, the chances of getting that Boston accent is very low. Unless your parents has that accent, then you might get it. Because you're around the accent. Salem, food. Oh, I'll feed him this. Let's see. Let's see how he does. He should be fine. His appetite has not gone away. See, he's definitely still eating. He's still eating that. He prefers that though, because it's fresh. You keep watching that while I take some shit downstairs.
Inu Henry says salami. Wobbly Blamed of Not says Salem. Warcraft Andy says salam, finish eating. Wobbly Bland of Not says talk about food waste. Jimmy Appa says eat up chat. Jimmy Appa says it's feeding time. Richie Flair says come back and finish your din din kitty.
Fucking delicious. That is absolute dog shit.
That is absolute dog shit. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Much cleaner now. Tomorrow we'll vacuum. Alright. I assume Bog is sleeping or busy with something else. So I'm gonna take a chocolate medication and shove it down. I'll shove it down and shove it down and shove it down. Kitty! He's crying for attention this time, pretty sure. Kitty! Don't fall.
Indu Henry says edible.
Henry! I thought you went to bed. I thought you went to bed, Henry. Kitty! What? You went to bed. You went to bed. What? What?
Indu Henry says I was falling asleep.
Yeah. Do you need an edible? You need an edible? You want some edibles? I recommend the chocolate. The chocolate's from like for ourselves. They're banging.
Indu Henry says in the chair.
What about the chair? You like my chair? Let's start with 75. What about my chair? You like my chair? Oh, your chair. Okay.
Indu Henry says I was asleep in the chair.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Good chocolate.
Indu Henry says how many milligrams?
75. 75. I'm gonna drink all of this tonight because I got super dehydrated last time. Super cotton ball. Oh, it's cotton mouth. What do you want to call it?
Richie Flair says I like chocolate balls.
I like chocolate balls. I'm recognizing your name more now, Richie. Where did I see you? Are you in Milky's chat? Milky.
Richie Flair says chocolate salty balls.
Yes, I have that actually.
Innuenri says, how is cheesecake from Friday still good?
Oh, yeah, so good. I had it yesterday. I didn't have it today yet. Did I have some yesterday? I think so. Okay. Alright, the whole IRL portion is pretty much done.
Innuenri says the thing you spent $30 on.
Yeah, I spent $30. Yeah, it's a cheesecake, yeah. Pretty sure cheesecake stays okay for the most part for maybe at the prime, the first 3 or 4 days at the prime. I'm pretty sure that bakery sells out those cheesecakes on a daily basis. They already sold out the jiggly one, which I'm gonna buy next time when we're there. And I'm not sure if they sell out the blazing one, but I saw like a lot of them. They still had a lot. I'm assuming they make enough of those to sell out the blazing. The thing is that blazing costs almost double the cost as the jiggly. The jiggly costs less, which is weird. I mean, I assume it's more popular because it costs less. $16 versus the blazing is like $30 or $16. The jiggly one would have been probably the better option, but I wanted to try the blazing one honestly, as that was the type of cheesecake I wanted to try. And that's the type of cheesecake I want to make. I wasn't planning on making the jiggly one. I mean, not before the blazing one. I wanted to make the blazing one first. The blazing. Basically, the blazing one is like you use a blowtorch on it.
Innuenri says Basque cheesecake.
Yeah, I think it was called Basque, but they called it blazing.
Innuenri says burnt cheesecake.
Yeah, that's the one. Is it Basque? There's different names. Depends on who's making it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, they call it blazing. I guess it's more, how do you call it? Terminology in tune with the younger audience. Just call it blazing.
You having a good birthday, Mr. 39?
Yeah, it's an okay birthday. I just had some chocolate just now.
Innuenri says there's one in K-Town and NYC that makes it.
I haven't been to the one in K-Town, but the one in Chinatown, that's what I got. I got the one in Chinatown. It's just by walking around. I didn't specifically target that one. I don't think. Did I? I think I was just walking around. I think maybe someone else recommended it. I don't know. I'm gonna have the rest of this right now. 'Cause I'm gonna get hungry after having that chocolate, that yummy chocolate. What? You want gloves?
Night Off Corpses says when that chocolate hits.
It takes about 2 to 3 hours, unfortunately. Ha! Especially with the amount of food I consumed already.
Innuenri says you were asking someone for jiggly cheesecake recommendation.
Yeah, and they sold out, unfortunately, so I couldn't get it. So I had to get the blazing, which is no. I was asking about. I couldn't describe it what it was. It was like I was trying to describe it in chat. I wanted a cheesecake that has a burnt look to it. I think that was describing that. I don't remember the name. And someone recommended me the jiggly one, which is. I did want to try it anyways. I wanted to try the jiggly one and the burnt one. I want to make the burnt one, honestly, a lot more than the jiggly one. I assume the jiggly one requires to be undercooked, versus the burnt one is like maybe a little bit overcooked. I don't know how the process is. We're gonna try making both.
Richie Flair says creme brulee cheesecake.
Creme brulee. That I have not. That's a different one. I do want to try that. It's basically you put sugar on top and you burn it. Creme brulee. That looks good. Eventually we'll try this cheesecake. It just has like a burnt sugar on top. That's it. But the one before this is a little bit different. This is what I got now downstairs. It doesn't look like that anymore, but you know what I mean. You get the picture. This is not creme brulee style though. It looks similar, but it's not. It looks really good though. Cause the burnt sensation. Cause the whole burnt thing came from the whole creme brulee thing, right?
DRCrash_ says creme brulee.
Creme brulee, yeah. I haven't tried all of them, so I can't judge the taste on the differences between Jiggly. We're gonna have the Basque I have downstairs, and we're gonna try the creme brulee cheesecake. I love cheesecake, chat. I love it. It's bad for my health, honestly. It's really bad. It's really, really bad, especially when they use real milk in it and real cheese. Real milk and real cheese. Eventually, I want to try to make the equivalent version of these cheesecakes with lactate milk, and lactate cream cheese or whatever.
Richie Flair says I like Oreo cookie crust cheesecake.
I had that before, I think. I don't know if it was like the crust though. It was like Oreo cheese style filling, not the crust I had.
That is absolute
dog shit. I know. I want to taste the differences of lactate milk cream.
Night Off Corpses says at Richie Flair, yeah, that's good.
Lactate milk cheesecake versus full-on milk cheesecake. I want to taste the differences. I assume
Richie Flair says at Night Off Corpses, yeah.
I assume it should taste almost exactly like, because I'm just using lactate milk. I'm not using what's it called? I'm not using alt milk. I'm not using almond milk. I'm not using any of those milks. I'm using lactate milk, which is basically the same thing as milk. They just remove the lactose out of it. That's it. I don't think they remove it. They add like enzymes into it. Like the lactate pills. They just add the lactate pill into the milk, which is enzymes. I think when I had the lactate sour cream, I think I got sick from it. I don't think there was enough enzymes in the sour cream. Tasted almost exactly the same as like real sour cream, honestly. The lactate sour cream.
Richie Flair says try coconut milk.
I tried coconut milk. Basically everything with like.
Inu Henry says Jesus.
Sorry. With everything with coconut milk, like yogurts from coconut
Night
milk.
Off Corpses says the recipe will probably force itself to be gross in defiance of the ingredients used.
I know. Well,
Richie Flair says I have been making my own coconut milk yogurt.
I had the coconut milk yogurt that's made in a factory or whatever. I had it from Walmart, and like the texture was like so off. It's not worth eating it on a regular basis. I love yogurt, by the way. Like the texture for like Greek yogurt is so much better with real milk. So much better. A lot of people rated Hitch. Where is he going? He's in South Korea. Grand Slam bike tour. 89 days? Oh no, he's 89 stamps. He's collecting stamps, I think. Interesting. This is what I love about certain IRL streamers, is that they have like a
Magic Moose Moose says, can you handle plain Greek?
I have to have lactate. I love streamers who like IRL streamers who does like a specific mission base. This is mission base basically, and he adds like another mission to it, which is a side mission, like a side quest. And basically he's collecting stamps along the way. That's really cool. I love mission-based shit, honestly. I mean, I understand why certain streamers don't have mission-based, but like, when it's mission-based, it's always fun to watch, honestly. It's like you're basically going along that whole mission with them, My mission for my stream is not really involved in stream, because like, I'm basically trying to be an entrepreneur full time, not in the creator space. That's what I'm trying to do, which is it's not easy. It's very, very hard, especially without money. Lol, no money, no honey. That's what it is. Right, as Jimmy would say, no money, no honey, no honey, no money. Both ways. I have no money to make the honey. Sam, what are you doing? What are you doing, Sam? Being weird. Anyone not in my Discord, please join my Discord. Por favor.
Richie Flair says first you make the money, then comes the honey.
It depends. It depends. I have to have the money to create the honey, sell the honey to make more money. That's how it works. What? What are you looking for? Huh? Come on. Come on.
Night Off Corpses says then you can buy the honies.
Yes. He just wants to be held, honestly.
Night Off Corpses says honey's my bad. Richie Flair says or use the honey to make the money.
Exactly. But the thing is that I don't have the honey. Like for t-shirts, I could make t-shirts, but I ran out all the two XLs because I use it for myself. I made samples for myself to show off what I could do. I have no more 2XLs. And it costs like probably it's gonna cost so much to like replenish my 2XLs. It's gonna cost at least $100-$200 to like properly replenish it. And I need to make more samples too. Lol. Lol 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 lol. Lol 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 lol. I do when I do make t-shirts, as long as I don't fuck them up, I'm happy. I enjoy making t-shirts. But the thing is that I'm still learning. I'm still like in early stage, beginner level. I'm making t-shirts.
Jimmy Alpha says one day Andy will sell a shirt.
I sold the shirt already on Etsy, but the thing is that it was a Christmas special. So I made like $5 or something like that. if you exclude like the whole taxes and shipping and all that shit, I had to pay marketing fee to like Etsy as well because it was a Christmas sale. Marketing fee.
Night Off Corpses says at Jimmy Apple lol.
And I pay a marketing fee with Etsy. I mean, they're constantly advertising. I mean, I opted in for like their advertising option, but they're constantly advertising and like no one's biting. I don't know why. They're pretty good designs, but the thing is that they're not like Marvel designs. They're not Disney designs and shit that actually sells. The copyrighted shit. I don't know if I could put myself into that situation where, I mean, I could technically have someone design a unique design of like a Marvel superhero or someone super famous and make money, but you're gonna risk being sued or shut down. Shut down from the Etsy website, potentially banned permanently, probably even IP banned from the website because you're putting them in risk of being sued from Disney and Marvel and all that shit. All that shit. All that shit. Shit. Mount Fuji. Whoa. Special.
Richie Flair says I buy a lot of bootleg comic book shirts on Etsy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is that I appreciate unique designers. Like the designs on there, they're not like copycat designs. They're like unique designs, in my opinion, from what I saw. They're just using someone else's, either their face or the whole likeness of a Marvel superhero. That's it. What I want to do, I love like certain wrestlers. I want to create certain wrestling shirts and then sell them on Etsy. I wouldn't make money doing that, but as I mentioned, I could get banned. I could get permanently banned, or probably even IP banned, and like I have multiple stores. All of them would be shut down at the same time. I really want to make like a Cody Rhodes t-shirt.
Sandals_apprentice says, yeah, I buy bootleg shirts on Etsy that can't be bought anywhere anymore.
Yeah. It's not necessarily bootleg. Like, if it's bootleg, that means it's the exact same design. That's why I consider bootleg. If it's a complete 100% copy. But if it's not, I don't think it's a bootleg. It's if it's like a unique design, but it's just based off of like a very famous character, you know. Whoa. I could try and just see how it works. I mean, I might have to like change, like, have an IP changer or whatever it's called. Sorry. IP. I was thinking about like making shirts for holidays, but like there's like so many people doing that, and they make a ton of money. Like, how can I outcompete them? I have to make better quality shirts probably, and but also like be able to sell it at lower prices too. Like, you're basically, if you made T-shirts just on holidays, based on holidays, and like I could go to like fairs or whatever you want to call them, and just sell like during the holidays, like holiday T-shirts, I could make money. Like the guy down the road, like down like this.
Scentless_apprentice says, holiday sounds risky except for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. I think the guy like a little bit like, near me or something like that is also doing the thing like same exact shit, and probably even cheaper because like he's probably buying in much bigger bulk to get like bulk discounts on his supply. So like it's a very, very competitive space, the holidays, holiday T-shirts and stuff like that. But if I make unique designs, and it's likable, it's not copycat designs, then I could potentially make some more money than they do, and they wouldn't
Jimmy
like
Alpha
that.
says, move that product, ka.
Move that product, ka. Well,
Jimmy Alpha says you don't even design your own shit.
no, most of my shit is designed by me. What are you talking about? There's certain ones that are like what I call hero designs.
Scentless_apprentice says the Pepe emotes idea seems good, well known, but still niche.
Yeah, the pepper ones, I hired someone else to do that because I don't know how to illustrate. I know how to do like the wordy designs. Wordy designs. There's a streamer that I did design their design for our collaboration, but I have no idea what he's doing. I think he's trying to move somewhere.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy can type.
He's trying to move somewhere, and like I don't think he's worried about this collaboration with me. But and since someone else is like doing it, and it's just him. I don't think he's rushing. He's not in a rush to do it. You know what I mean? So I told him how to promote it, and like I gave him a guide on how to promote it because I don't think he ever promoted like another brand's product, or or collaborate with anyone. It's like I don't know. Lol. But I do appreciate that he accepted it. Plax got unbanned? Was he banned? I had no idea he was banned, honestly. Plax got banned. I'm not surprised. Lord. Let me ask him how to get banned.
Are you scared of getting robbed?
No.
On one night.
No. Even in America, I would,
How you get banned? Come on, bruh.
Oh. The same way Twitch always bans you, without telling you why. I don't know.
It's shameful. He likes his kidneys where they are. What did the violation say? Jebbe did. My one friend had a girl take his PC in the morning. His hands were in his pants 1 minute and the next he's gone for 3 days.
Lex is there.
For real? How come girls can touch their boobs, but I can't touch my balls?
Shark Tank says got banned for having an ass cam.
No. He touches balls. That's why. Which is almost equivalent as touching your boobs. I
got banned because I tried to,
I've been banned twice for no reason.
I put on a thong and sat on a clear chair.
Oh wow.
And then the camera was under the chair, pointing upwards. And when I sat on the clear chair,
Wow.
you could see the outline of my butthole, but you could not see the actual butthole. So I was okay.
OMG, what?
No, that's not why. April Fools! That's not why.
Starfish streams down.
Oh, I gotta cook my meat.
Hilarious. He's a funny guy. Tap it! Thomas Pavin. He basically had an ass cam, sort of. Lee, are you still driving? I don't know if you're driving or not. What? Come on. Come on, go. Come on. Go. Go.
Lee Barrier says I was sleep chatting. Extremely Subtle says back after haircut shave.
Were you really sleeping? I thought you were in a car. Isn't it like super early over there? Sleep chatting. Huh? Haircut and shave. You have a haircut so late at night. Is it you get like a discount at nighttime? Something? I would do nighttime. Barber cutting. If there's like no line, especially, I would do that. It's a lot of lines over there.
Extremely Subtle says nah, my pops does it.
Your pops? Oh, lucky you. That's a good pop. It's a good pop. Good pop. Which I had a pop. My pop. My pops. My pops. Alright, we're gonna do gaming, but on the other channel. Okay. I'll probably be gaming for at least, until I'm like too tired. I'll probably be gaming a couple different games.
Extremely Subtle says see you there.
Alright. See you there. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Should I... What? Pretty good gamers in Japan?
Sunless_apprentice says I hate that guy you gonna raid to.
Pretty good gaming?
Night Off Corpses says tacos tomorrow.
Yeah, Taco Tuesday tomorrow and Uber Eats tomorrow.
Lee Barrier says I cycle them old PC parts. A few years ago I did that with quite a bit of mine. At first felt weird, but felt nice after getting it out of here.
Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to ask you specifically, because
Sunless_apprentice says, oh, I thought you meant raiding to Warcraft.
No, I'm gonna raid another streamer, but I'm gonna go live on the other account. That's why I wanted to ask
Mama
you
Give
specifically.
My Milk says ban Sunless.
No, that's why I want to ask you specifically, Lee, because I know you're you're either more techie or equal or something like that to me. I get obsessed about tech, and I don't have money to spend on tech, obviously. It's like you e-cycle them from them old PC parts. A few years ago, I did that with quite a bit of mine. Felt weird, but felt nice after getting out of here. But if you're in my situation, right, and if you needed money, what would you do? Would you still e-cycle them, or would you build a machine and then sell the machine for a cheap ass price or whatever? Maybe $100 or something. Depends on how old the machine is, obviously. You know what I mean? Or use it as a server PC or whatever, or something like that, or a storage machine, something like that. I don't know. There's multiple ways to reuse them. Either storage machine, server machine, or selling the whole machine. You know what I mean? Or selling part by part. if they have value on like eBay or whatever, you know. Especially GPUs. I have like 3 GPUs laying around in the house, or 4. So like, I know GPUs has a higher value today. Like, even like old GPUs I had from like 2006 still has like $100 value on it, which is not that bad. And I spent $500-$600 on an 8800 GTX.
Lee Perrier says, I mean some of my old PC parts that are still viable. I do use for a secondary PC for server use doing random stuff with.
Yeah.
Most of it is such old tech, though it's not too viable.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Jimmy Appa says, told you quit.
Do you think I could like run Docker by itself on a machine? I mean, granted, I could probably run it on this machine with no problem, but I don't know. I'm gonna try and mess around with Docker. I don't know. Granted, I don't want to build another machine, but I just want more money. Lol. I probably would get more money just selling the GPUs, honestly, by themselves. Sell the GPU by themselves to get more value. More money out of it. Jimmy Oppa. Mr. Oppa. Mr. Oppa. Jimmy Oppa. Alright.
Jimmy Oppa says you ain't doing anything else, Ka.
What do you mean? I'm gonna start gaming on other channel, but I'm gonna rate
Jimmy
you.
Appa says sell whatever you can, waste the rest.
Yeah. I'm gonna rate pretty good gaming. Can you help me make a new
Mama Give Him a Milk says I miss Bogzilla.
Yeah, I think he passed out. I'm assuming. I need help to make a new whatchamacallit. Chefy. What's it called? Chefy.
Lee Perrier says it Jimmy Appa true. True.
Chef Reception.
Inu Henry says Andy didn't wash his Andy. Didn't wash his Andy didn't wash his.
Lol.
Chuffy J says enjoy the food.
Oops.
Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food.
Why is it not working?
Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Inu Henry says Andy didn't wash his culo. 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 Chuffy J says enjoy the food. Enjoy the food.
There we go. Use
Enjoy
that, please.
the food. Enjoy the food.
Use that.
Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Chuffy J says enjoy the food. Enjoy the food.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the